giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And we're streaming here live on this beautiful Friday morning from the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all ready for a giant day of fun over here. Morning. And as always, we're going to hop on the ferry boat, head across the Seven Seas Lagoon, over to the Magic Kingdom.
Good morning. Welcome to the Avenue of Fowler. Please take your time and watch your step as you cross the gangway. We will not turn the boat around. We will be exiting from the far end once we get to Magic Kingdom. Please
Morning.
continue far forward as you are able.
Good morning. Morning. Always love this view of the Polynesian over here, with the bungalows, and of course the Grand Floridian off in the distance. Woke up, checked the weather, saw it was 78 degrees with 95% humidity, so it's gonna be one of those days down here. Open the blinds and the windows are just completely covered with condensation. It is going to be sticky today here at the Magic Kingdom. Luckily, I put on extra deodorant this morning. Hopefully the rest of the guests have too. And looks like we got some people here in the chat. I can only see so far back, but good morning, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. How you doing? Friend of the channel, of course. Check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra streams from the parks and also does cruises. So she was over here at the Magic Kingdom last night, trying out some new tech, doing a test run with her connection bonding. Always fun testing out that new stuff, huh, Sierra? Get to go through some of those new headaches. And then we've got Pile Adventures. Good morning, David. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome back, Pile Adventures. And of course, Pile Adventures, another friend of the channel, another part of the Disney Streamer Network. David does a ton of work behind the scenes for the Streamer Network. He's built out that multi-view website where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Network streamers at one time on the multi-view. And then also added little things like that scrolling wait time banner at the top of my screen. So thanks to David for all his work. We all appreciate it. So check out his channel, Pile Adventures. David says, good morning. Yay, ferry. I love mornings on the ferry. Yeah, you know, as a kid, I always hated when we would take the ferry. It just seems so slow. Because, yeah, when you're a kid, you just want to get over there. And then I've just become, I always ride the ferry over in the morning, and I typically do the monorail on my way out. Unless it's like super busy, like the parade Sunday night. I hopped on the first ferry to get out of there because the monorail line's always so crazy. And you're crammed into those cabins. But yeah, in the morning I just like the nice casual ride across here on the ferry. Just kind of sets the tone for the day. It's gonna be a nice chill day. And Mad Mike, hey, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike, good to see you again. This is Good Morning TPG. Good morning, Mad Mike. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom. And Sierra says, it was a learning experience. Yep. I had many learning experiences while I was setting up this whole setup, Sierra. So, but at the end of the day, once you get that connection bonding going, things will be much, much better for you. You just have to work through those headaches. A lot of unlisted streams, you know, where I was testing things out and people didn't get to see. You'll get there. You're smart, Sierra. You'll figure it out. I'll have to send you a note about, I'm curious how your app works with juggling the Wi-Fi and stuff. So you said like the priority was kind of off. We'll have to chat offline. And Score Jason's here. Hey, good morning. Thanks for streaming. Well, hey there, Score Jason, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Great to see you in here, sir. His channel's been growing. Welcome in, Jason. Great to see you. Doing any streaming today? And Michael Walsh is in the chat. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Michael says, I'm going to repeat this because Thad couldn't scroll back enough to see it. Here we go. Life has meaning again. Ha. I love it, Michael. It was just 2 days, you know. Had to take care of little Miss Barkley. She hurt her leg somehow. Strained some ligaments in her shoulder. Woke me up in the middle of the night. Tuesday night. She'd been totally fine Tuesday night. We went for a walk, we played, she was running around the house just fine, and then all of a sudden, she wakes me up about 2:30 in the morning, whining, holding her paw up, limping all over the place. So luckily it doesn't seem like it's anything major. Got her some meds, took her to the vet yesterday. Seems like she'll be back to normal here, and they said about 10 days to 2 weeks hopefully. So just need to keep her from running and jumping around. She wants to play so bad. Poor little thing. Yeah, we're back, Michael. And then, of course, going forward here, starting next week. I know right after I announced I was going to do Monday to Friday, we have doggy issues, so I missed a couple days. But I will be going Monday through Friday, beginning at 9 a.m. every day, 9 a.m. Eastern. So, yep. As always, I am Theme Park Giant, Thad the Theme Park Giant. I do stream at least 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks here. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So welcome in if you're new. Welcome back if you're not. Always great to have the Giant Fans of Fun community here. Yeah, great to see you again, Michael. Glad your life can have meaning now.
Thank you very much. Once again, welcome.
And Sierra says, same with me. I hated the ferry. I wanted to take the monorail and get there faster. Yep. That's how I always was. And then I feel like once I became a local, this just became my thing. Especially a rope drop. The monorail always has a line.
Coffee ready.
You usually come up here, the ferry's not as busy. Get a nice seat. I didn't feel like sitting today, so. Been sitting a lot the last couple days. I gotta get up and get moving. And just see how hazy it is. With all the humidity this morning.
Copy 2, give me up clear, all clear.
And even though it's in like the low 80s right now, it's still sweaty weather. Off we go. Way off in the distance, Cinderella Castle. Way over there.
We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
I always like the announcement that it took them 3 years to excavate the Seven Seas Lagoon. So in today's terms, that would be about 10 years for them to build this on Disney's timeline. But I digress. Although it does seem like they're moving over there on the Monsters, Inc. stuff. They're doing construction during the day, which is very rare for Disney. And Mike Beachman's here. Good morning, TPG and everyone. Hey, Mike. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday, ready for the weekend. Gonna help bring everybody into the weekend over here at Magic Kingdom today. And Cruising Theme Park Guide Sierra says, I set my router to not look for Wi-Fi if it doesn't have Wi-Fi, and that should allow the cellular connections to pick up once Wi-Fi drops. All right. Yeah, you have a different setup than I do with that. You're using that router to kind of bond everything together, it seems like. So probably just need to figure out the settings on it. And Manny and Canny. Hey, Manny. Hello, Thad. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing great, Manny. Glad to be back. Streaming at the parks. Definitely missed it the last couple days. Oh my goodness. Just had some birds fly up out of nowhere over here. Scared some of the guests. This is the Robert F. Irvine. Or Richard F. Irvine. It's early. My brain's not working. And Daisy's in the chat. Hey, good afternoon, Daisy. See, I remembered. Daisy says, I'm working, so we'll be listening in the back. Have a great day. Well, thanks for being here, Daisy. Always appreciate our Ninja Watchers. We'll try to make your workday a little more enjoyable as you close out the week here. But thanks for being here, Daisy. Welcome in and welcome back.
Because this is a free floating vessel.
And Manny says, I'm happy the pupper will be better. Oh, me too, Manny. I was stressed there.
Sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the
When she woke me up that night, she never wakes me up for anything. Never whined. So when she was sitting there whining and holding her paw up and trying to walk and couldn't, I freaked out. Ended up sleeping on the floor with her that night so she wouldn't jump up and down off the bed. Still trying to keep her from jumping up and down on things, but she likes to jump up into her chair, and she was snoozing there all day yesterday. I have to carry her up and down the stairs, and she does not like that. But she's going to have to get used to it for the next few days. And Derek Vanderhorst. Good morning, everyone, from Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Well, welcome in, Derek. Well, good morning. Thanks for tuning in from Canada. Hope you're having a great morning, Derek. You ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom? The monorail crossing here right in front of the Walt Disney World Railroad Station. Doesn't look like they're doing the walkway up here today, so we'll have to head downstairs, but I'll wait for people to kind of clear out. As always, I don't like to get all jammed up on the ferry when you're trying to leave. There's no reason. We're going to be with crowds all day. I don't need them now. And Manny says, let's be sure to like and subscribe and share this giant channel. Appreciate that, Manny. And appreciate everything you do here. Always appreciate our mods. Right now I know Manny and Sierra are in here, so appreciate it, guys.
Okay, please proceed.
Thanks for hopping in and helping out, as
At
always.
this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please gather all your personal belongings, take small children by the hand, and watch your step. Disembark. Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails within the lower deck. On behalf of the crew, thank you for sticking with us.
And Daisy says hello. And Dopey Heffalump. Hey, Dopey. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Dopey says hello, Fat and Chat. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty well here, Dopey. Better than the last couple days, right? And then we're back at the parks. So how can I be in a bad mood? And have a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. As you can see, everybody just kind of goes on the stairwell and waits, so I like to stand up here. Love the Contemporary Resort over there in the distance, through the haze there. Can't believe how hazy it is today. And when it's this humid, you always worry about rain, but fingers crossed, it didn't look like any was in the forecast today. So of course that means we're gonna get rained on, because I didn't bring an umbrella. We know how that all goes. And Lamont's Gray, good morning, Fad. Well, good morning, Lamont. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you. Thanks for being here.
Any of the quick
Thank
service
you.
locations will have ice water waiting for you. They'll be including Casey's Corners and Cosmic Ridge.
You always know it's going to be a hot one when the cast members on the ferry are telling everybody to stay hydrated. They're making announcements about where you can get water. You know, you can go to all the counter service places and get it. So that's when you know it's going to be a scorcher. Not as hot as the last couple weeks, but looks like it's going to be a warm one today. And Derek Vander Horst says, I love Magic Kingdom. Well, awesome, Derek. You're going to enjoy today then, aren't you? Can't be a Disney fan and not love the Magic Kingdom. I mean, I'll always be an Epcot guy first, but it's hard to not get a big old smile on my face when I walk on Main Street. And we got Tony Royster. Hey, Tony. Good to see you, Tony. Welcome in, sir. Tony is an old co-worker of mine from back in Iowa. Good to see you. Love seeing you in the chat there, Tony. Tony and his family like to come down to Orlando once in a while, so he's a big theme park fan. But great to see you, Tony. Hope you're doing well back there in Iowa. Derek Vanderhorst says, I don't do well in crowds. That's one of the reasons I like to come at Rope Drop. It's not quite as busy as the rest of the day. I came over for the Starlight Parade on Sunday night, and it reminded me why I come in the morning. So, especially something like that. It was packed over here. And it was hot. And guests were getting grumpy. It's just one of those days. And Derek says, I know what heat is. It's been hot in Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Oh, yeah, seems like it's been hot pretty much everywhere this summer. A lot of heat waves. I know America, like Midwest, the Northeast has had a lot. We have quite a few UK watchers here on the channel, and I know they've been struggling. And here in Florida, it's not a heat wave. It's just called summer. It's hot all the time, pretty much. But as long as I don't have to do winter anymore, I'm cool with that. I will take the heat over the cold any day. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri. Good morning, beautiful Disney giant family of fun. Great to see you, Neri. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Friday morning. Of course, Neri is a friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV, another member of the Disney Streamer Network. Links to all those channels I've talked about earlier. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Pile Adventure, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Links to all of them in the description of my stream. Thanks for being in here, Neri. And then Kate2112 wanted to stop in and say good morning. I have some other obligations this morning, but I'll be back to hang out this afternoon. Enjoy MK, everyone. Awesome. Good to see you, Cakes. Enjoyed the show last night, 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Another friend of the channel. Another link you can see.
Thank you. I'm gonna do the Fonz maneuver. Right here.
Excuse me.
Hey. Wait for it. Good?
Green is good.
All right, so what's this one?
Thank you. All right, we're in. Just one of my pro tips for those coming down here. There are 2 ticket readers at every gate. Use them both. Do not have your family of 6 only use one of them and block the other. Makes things go a little bit faster if you use all the open ticket takers. Throwing my magic band in my bag here quick before we get moving here. And we always have to stop and check out the train station. Mickey flower bed, of course. An iconic view.
There's one funny story about it.
Where are we at today?
I forgot to look at this the other day, but here in the attraction posters in this tunnel underneath the train station, they did add a new one for the Disney Starlight Parade here. Always love these attraction posters. I own several. I have them hanging up in my office. I was collecting them for a few years and finally got them framed. It was one of those things as a kid I loved whenever I'd walk into the Magic Kingdom. And then here we are, Main Street, USA. Double-decker bus is out today. Always love seeing which random vehicles they're driving around in the morning here on Main Street. Always so much activity here in the morning. Sometimes you'll catch the Dapper Dans out here singing, greeting everybody. Usually in the morning they'll come through on the horse trolley. And then they'll kind of do their show here on Main Street, so maybe we'll catch them. Let's see. Derek says, who doesn't love the MK? Exactly. I mean, this is Disney World, right? Can't have Disney World without the Magic Kingdom. And Sierra says, last night was a little crazy. Crowds were massive. Oh, really? kind of ninja watching you while I was working on stuff and caught some of the parade at the end. Always love that finale float with Whimsy the Train. That's my favorite. It'll take you a while to get out then last night, Sierra? Or did you stay till like, how long did you stay over here? I ended up going to bed somewhat early for me. And Michael Walsh says Main Street USA looks much better during the day than night. I do agree with that, Michael. I agree. You know what? We've got some. I think there's a lot of. I wonder if that new merch is out yet for all the Halloween stuff. Take a quick walk through the Emporium. I know they have the Starlight stuff out over the weekend already. Good morning. The Disney Starlight shirt. And these are like the biggest Disney shirts I've ever seen. This is a medium. And it looks like I could wear that. Of course, the bubble ones are very popular with the Mickey hand. And they blink with the parade. They've got some effects timed with it. And I think like Tinkerbell and some other characters it'll interact. Let's see what we have over here. Well, this is where a lot of the Halloween merch has been ending up. Let's see any of the stuff they were advertising online yet. I do like this with the Mickey Ghost. I like a lot of the stuff actually this year. The Walt Disney World tee I like with the bats and the spider web. I've seen a lot of people with this Pick Your Poison, the female villains. And of course, we got where they're all dressed up like the mummies. The Fab Five, I like that one. And we got the Walt Disney World shirt with all the villain little references there. And of course the Let's Go ghouls instead of girls. You got Minnie, Clarabelle, and Daisy on there. Of course, those are all $29.99, or if you buy two, you get them for $25 each. Yeah, doesn't look like they have any of the newer stuff yet. Probably just announced it. They'll come out here probably later this week. Yeah, Michael Walsh, I do agree. I think Main Street does look better during the day. I think most of the parks, you know, do look better at night when they get all lit up. But there's just something about Main Street in the morning. Sun shining, castle off in the distance. And Derek says, you and me are opposite in weather. Yeah, you know, when I was younger, I used to be that way. I didn't like the heat. The cold never really bothered me. And it would get real cold in Iowa, but as I got older, I really switched. Now I'm much happier in the heat than I am in the cold. So moving down here a couple years ago was the right decision for me. I do not mind the heat that much. I mean, there's days, but your body does tend to get used to it here. Mad Mike, MK has less crowds during the day, but after 5 they get massive. Is it for the new parade? Right now it is. Definitely. See a lot of the locals kind of showing up, you know, annual pass holders coming in after work to see the new show. I'm sure this first couple weeks it's going to be crazy. A lot of people probably couldn't even get reservations those first couple nights. No Dapper Dans yet, but Trolley is out. Yeah, you'll see a huge surge in the crowd about 5 or 6 o'clock most nights. And people are claiming their spots pretty early. I know, I mean, Sunday is going to be the exception. Just because you had every content creator within 100 miles was here. So people were, I got to the park at 4:45 that night. And there were no spots on Main Street if you wanted to be like in the first, right up front. People were lined up, already sitting down, saving spots. So who knows how long some of them had been there. I might go do Tiana. What do you guys think about Tiana to start the day? I think it sounds like a good idea. Glad we agree. And let's see here. And Sarah says, yes, I always hang around because crowds get lighter for the second parade. Yeah, I heard the 11 p.m. you can basically get a good spot without really having to fight the crowds. So I think some night I am going to come over later, not stream or anything, and just kind of hang out. I want to see the parade and just watch it, not worry about filming it or anything. So and I was thinking, show up probably around 9:30. I don't know, show up, go ride some stuff during the 9 o'clock, maybe catch the fireworks, and grab a spot for the 11 o'clock. Let's see. Mad Mike, Halloween stuff out already? Yep. Halloween merch started showing up about 3 weeks ago. You have to remember, Orlando is crazy town when it comes to holidays, so Halloween begins in August here in Orlando. August 15th is the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And then Universal Studios, HHN, starts right at the end of, let's see, Tiana's 30, yeah, let's do it now. Yeah, HHN starts, I believe, August 29th is the first date for HHN this year, Hollywood Horror Nights. So yeah, we're already in the Halloween merch season. They want you buying it now so you have it for next month. Neri says, Cruising Theme Park Guide, great stream last night. I enjoyed what I could catch. Always love catching that parade now. And Michael Walsh says, I don't love the lights on Main Street at night. The whole area looks less dynamic, less color, less step. It looks very samey at night. Yeah, but I do love the old school, like, those like bulb lights they use, like kind of look like the, not quite like the old popcorn lights, but I don't know. It does give me that old school amusement park vibe. I mean, I was here when they flipped the lights on the other night on Main Street, and it does, I mean, it did, because I'm never in the parks at night, so I did enjoy seeing that. But I do agree, I like Main Street during the day better. And a Bouncing Journey's here. Hey, hey, April. Hi, Thad and everyone. Good morning, April. Great to see you. Another friend of the channel. A Bouncing Journey, April. Make sure you check out her channel. She's always doing stuff at the parks, vlogs, streaming, food reviews, resort reviews, and a very active Instagram profile as well. So check out A Bouncing Journey. Link to her channel in the description to my stream here.
So whenever we do the push cards,
man, I know I've been saying this the last couple weeks, but they have definitely cranked up the wetness on this ride over the last month or two. It is very obvious. People are just soaked up front. That's just one of the many reasons we ride in the back row on this. To go along with I'm 6'5" and don't like to block people's views. Yeah, welcome in April, A Bouncing Journey. Great to have you. All right, let's go get in line here. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mad Mike, yay, it's technically Halloween season in our heads and at Disney. That's right. We get Halloween for about 3 months here. Almost 4 with the merch coming out in July. Yeah, it'll be just a few weeks and they'll have Main Street all decorated. It's always like an awesome day when that all changes over. Although they usually do it over the course of a couple days with the Halloween. The crazy ones when they go from Halloween to Christmas overnight. Michael Walsh says, oh, is today finally Magic Carpet Day? Uh-oh. Maybe, Michael. Maybe we'll make your wish come true and I'll ride the magic carpets of Aladdin today. Oh, and Tiana went up to 50 just in those couple of minutes. Walking over here. But I bet this one will be 80 or 90 later in the day, so. Might as well do it now, huh? You know, when John from Fun to Be Free was over here yesterday, it was 95 minutes, so I said, you know what, I'll pass. There's only one ride at Disney I'm waiting 90 minutes for, and it's Guardians, and that's going to be a rare occurrence too. Bouncing Journey says, Merry Christmas in July today. Like, subscribe, and share for the fad today. Oh, is this Christmas in July, April? Are they doing anything for it? I know they do some parks do some things. I know like Busch Gardens sometimes will have their Christmas Halloween house open to let guests go through in the middle of July. Cruise and Theme Park Guides here says, I'm just going to ride rides till 9:30, then catch HEA and last parade. Nice. Yeah, that's my plan. I might do that like tomorrow night or something. And Shelby Sunlit. Hey, Shelby. Good morning. How is Barkley? Well, Shelby, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you, and thanks for asking. Barkley's doing pretty well now. Still limping, but took her to the vet yesterday. She's got some strained ligaments in her front left shoulder, so that's where the limping's coming from. She doesn't want to put a whole lot of weight on it, but she's getting around a lot better. It's more, right now the issue is more trying to keep her from running around doing stuff so she doesn't aggravate it more and it can just heal. And we got some meds, and yeah, just trying to keep her from running around and being too active, which sometimes gets a little tough. Even though she's almost 10, she still gets a little excited once in a while, likes to run around, loves to play fetch. So she kept bringing me her ball last night. I felt so bad because they specifically said, like, no fetch. And her ball is her favorite toy. She loves to play fetch. But yeah, thanks for asking, Shelby Sunlit, and thanks for being here. And CJL's here. Hi, everyone. Well, hi, CJL. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great Friday morning. We're just over here at Magic Kingdom. Gonna have a giant day of fun. Hopped in line for Tiana's Bayou adventure here to get the day going. And a Bouncing Journey says, thank you, Thad. Glad I could come in today. Well, glad you're here as always, April. I know you're busy, so anytime you can be here, we appreciate it. I'm curious, for those that have seen the new Starlight Parade, what's your favorite float? I know I already said mine was Whimsy the Train, the finale. There might be some spoiler alerts in here, so just a warning, but thought the train looked amazing. We were right there, right at the gate where they were coming out, and I had avoided watching any streams Friday or Saturday when they did soft openings. So when that train came out, and I was standing with John from Fun to Be Free, who used to drive the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland back in the day. So he's a big parade guy, and he leaned over to me and he goes, "Get ready for this float." And it was really good. And then the music kind of flips over and starts to play a cool little, I guess, remix of the Main Street Electrical Parade, Baroque Hoedown. And the crowd, because it was all, huge Disney nerds that night, there was like a roar from the crowd, and I actually got chills. I'm not a huge parade guy, but Main Street Electrical Parade will always be my favorite. Grew up with it, loved it so much. And Bouncing Journey says, it's a great day for Tiana's. It's a hot day. Stay hydrated, Thad. Yep. It's misleading right now because the sun's not out, so it's not overbearingly hot, but with the humidity, I'm definitely sweating, so I'm making sure I'm drinking here. These are the days that get me more than the super hot days, because I feel it's not that bad out, and I don't drink as much, and it's still really hot here. You'd think we'd learn, being Floridians, but maybe I'm just not very smart. That's probably most of it. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, tell us about Princess Barkley. Well, I think I gave an update there, Neri. Hopefully you caught all that. But yeah, she's doing all right. She was limping a little this morning when we first woke up, but once she got moving, it seemed like she was a lot better. I think it just kind of stiff in the morning for her, so I still need to get some meds. I put the prescription in yesterday, but it's going to be a while till I could fill it, so I'll grab that other one later after this. I always love the background music over here around the Tiana attraction, all the New Orleans jazz. So good. Yeah, Princess Barkley, she's gonna get better. Just needs a rest. And Michael Wall says, the people want to see the giant fly. Don't blame me, blame the people. So like Game of Thrones, I want to see the bad man fly. Hopefully it's not the moon door. And a Bouncing Journey says, yesterday test track was a 110-minute, no single rider option. Oh my gosh, we'll try again Sunday. I heard someone I know was over there and they said single rider took them 45 minutes the other day. Well, then I was over there on Tuesday for opening day. And of course, I didn't even ride it, but it was 150 minutes the first few hours I was over there. So I was like, oh, I'm not waiting that long. And then the rain came. That's how I closed out my stream. But I got 3 preview rides, so to me it wasn't heartbreaking that I didn't ride it on Tuesday. But next time we're over there, we'll make sure we ride it for the chat. And it is a rough streaming ride. They need some more Wi-Fi in that building. The queue's one of the worst parts, actually. So when you're standing inside there, it can go quick. Watch mine drop right off a cliff the first day of the annual pass holder previews. And April Bouncing Journey says, they aren't doing anything as far as I know. Oh, for the Christmas in July? They used to, but I'm having a peppermint bark coffee today. All right. Oh, well, you and my sister would get along very well, April. She loves peppermint coffee. Always buying it during the holiday season. And Shelby says, hopefully she's not running while you're not at home. Yeah, I think she usually just kind of sleeps in her chair. I made sure, so usually I leave the window in the office open for her to look out. She loves to monitor the neighborhood, but any dog or like delivery truck that comes by, she usually gets all worked up and runs around barking. So I made sure to not leave. I haven't had that window open here the last couple days, so she's not getting any other, anything that gets her riled up and gets her running around. So hopefully, yeah, I do worry, I don't want her going down the stairs while I'm home, but I don't know why she would go downstairs. I think she definitely hangs out up in the office most of the time, sleeping on her chair while I'm gone. That's awesome. So we have a Salacious Crumb puppet here on his shoulder, everybody. Very cool. I wasn't going to put him on camera, and he actually said, hey, you can put me on. So if you're a Star Wars fan, of course, Return of the Jedi, Salacious Crumb is Jabba the Hutt's little buddy. Why I've known that thing's name for 40 years is beyond me. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, but Salacious Crumb is always one I've known. Max Rebo, the blue elephant thing in the band.
Tuning in to WNO New Orleans. That
is about the extent of my nerd knowledge when it comes to Star Wars.
Parade on over to Tiana's
I enjoy the movies, but I am not super duper nerdy about them.
The best hot sauces in town.
And that's when Scary Mary says it's a giant day of fun for real. That's right.
And on that note, it's time to
Bouncing Journey, that is mine too, with Whimsy and Jiminy Cricket plus the Main Street Electrical Music. Awesome, April. So yeah, I missed Jiminy Sunday night. I didn't know he was on that little mushroom thing at the end. So I was just trying to get out of there. And then everybody's like, oh, I love Jiminy at the end. And I'm like, where was Jiminy? So I watched some streams the next night and I was like, oh, Jiminy is there. But he appears digitally on it. They do some really cool tricks. With, like, I like Whimsy's face, how it changes. He makes, you know, different expressions. I really like the parade. I feel like there's, for the most part, it seems like people like it, but there's always some complaints, you know? Can't make everybody happy. I think my only thing, the, like, pacing is kind of weird. Like, there's some big gaps between the floats where they could have more characters or dancers or things in there. There's just kind of some dead time. But otherwise, I think all the floats look great. I like the music. But yeah, I do want, I feel like I'm actually talking myself into coming tomorrow night just to check it out just as a guest and not as a content creator. So I can really take it in and enjoy it. Because, of course, it's always different in person, right? I mean, I've watched some streams now just as a fan, but it's not the same. And About the Journey says, Neri, you know I love my coffee. Yes, you do. April, you're always trying out all the Joffrey's flavors and things like that. So I have cut back on coffee here the last couple weeks because I feel like it makes me more dehydrated when I come out to the park. So I'm cutting back on my caffeine. And Sophia Rue. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Sophia. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Sophia. Having a great morning. We're flying into the weekend here over at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World in Orlando. I don't think I've even been on camera yet today, so while we're waiting, got my Haunted Mansion button-up shirt on today. Figured with the Haunted Mansion thumbnail, we might as well look the part. Of course, that is my all-time favorite ride anywhere. I love the Haunted Mansion. I wanted to break things up today. I know I almost always start with the People Mover over here, but let's save the People Mover for a little later in the day when we want to take a little break and sit down, huh? Instead of right away in the morning. Yeah, good morning, Sophia. Thanks for coming back. Always great to see you in here. Lamons Gray says the finale float is my favorite and looks amazing. I think the Starlight Parade is fantastic. I agree with you, Lamons. Both on favorite float and how fantastic the parade is. Glad you've been enjoying it. It's a nice thing, and all these, you know, Disney streamers can bring the parks to you at home on YouTube, right? I mean, I love the parks, and I love bringing you guys here with me. And April says, I would have waited 45 minutes for Test Track and the single rider, hoping it's open again. Good to know for live. Yeah, it's rough in there, April. I would go check out a couple people's streams because it's pretty rough. The start of the ride, when you go up the hill, you come down, very bad service there, and then kind of the middle part of the ride can be real sketchy too. But the queue is really bad, especially by the station. So just be prepared. I always try to give a warning, you know, on stream and let my other streamer friends know those things for a bad area. And April says, thank you everyone for watching. Also, to all the Ninja Watchers, much appreciated. Come and say hi anytime. That's right. And if you're here and you're new, or even if you're not, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe.
You're listening to
All those likes help push us out to YouTube, so we find more people like you that want to watch these live streams over here at the theme parks in Orlando. Appreciate everyone that comes in, chats, likes, subscribes. Just helps the channel grow. And I appreciate each and every one of you here. And Pickles says hello. Hey, Pickles. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well this morning, Pickles. Lamon's Gray says, Bonson Journey, maybe Disney will add more floats as time goes on. The Main Street Electrical Parade added more floats over time. I could see something like that, Lamon's. They could easily throw at least one or two more floats in there. I think they have the room. Parade runs about 15 minutes, which I do think is a good length. Maybe that's just because I was been standing in the same spot for 90 minutes the other night and it was hot and I was just like, yep, let's get this parade going. But it felt like the same length as the afternoon, Festival of Fantasy parade here, which we'll be showing here at 3 o'clock. Get to go inside for a little bit here. Michael Walsh says, every time I'm watching a TPG stream, I'm drinking Joffrey's coffee. 100% of the time. Awesome, Michael. I'll have to let Joffrey's know I need to start getting a kickback. I'll swing by one of the quick service kiosks and let them know. Enjoy your coffee, Michael. Bringing you the parks on YouTube and drinking the parks in with your Joffreys, huh? And April says, I usually get my coffee at the end of the park day or just hanging out for a bit. Powerade and Smart Water keeps me hydrated and electrolytes filled. Definitely need a lot of hydrating drinks. Yeah, I wonder if, that day we were all at Epcot, April, and you weren't feeling well, I actually thought, she had that coffee, and it was pretty hot.
It's your friend Tiana.
Glad you're saving those for the end of the day, because, yeah, they will suck the hydration right out of you with that coffee. Pickles will be right back. All right, Pickles, we'll be here. And Neri says, love the Haunted Mansion shirt. Very dapper, TPG. Well, thank you, Neri. Always try to look my best. April says, nice, Michael Walsh. Great way to start the day. That's right. Have some Joffrey's coffee and some Theme Park Giant. Great start to the Friday. Mark F. Hey, Mark F. Welcome in. Welcome back, sir. Hello, TPG. Glad your dog is doing better. Well, thank you, Mark F. I am too. Appreciate that comment. Yep. That first day was kind of rough. I don't mean that as a pun, R-U-F-F, but she seems to be doing better now. Even that first night, after she'd been kind of hurting, she was wanting to play with me, bringing me her ball and stuff. And she's been eating and everything, so I always get worried about bone cancer as they get older in their leg. I know that happens a lot, but doctors seem pretty certain it wasn't anything major like that, so glad I took her in. some fresh made beignets. Yeah, welcome in, Mark F. Thanks for being here. All right. Well, that wasn't 50 minutes, was it? Line moves pretty quick when there aren't many lightning lanes. Let me start. Gotta take this battery off my camera. Don't want this hanging on here on a water ride getting wet or falling off. And of course, the hat is ready for the drop. Not So Scary says, a bouncing journey, just a PSA. If you're going to have coffee, have it with April. It just tastes better. Awesome, Mary. Doing anything with friends is just better, right? April says, oh, Anira, you're the best. Can't wait to have you join me. Michael Walsh, I just realized I'm drinking the Tiana's Joffrey brew today. See, Michael, you made this happen. Something in my head said we need to start over here at Tiana.
When you see me, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Lewis, blasting in my ear.
Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuiden sus pequeños y vengan la diversión.
And we'll probably have our, as always, we have this little dip here up in the queue, so we'll lag out here for a few seconds, but please be patient, we'll be back. April says, it probably did sour on my stomach. We missed the ride, won't do it again in this heat. That, a good life lesson, right, April? Sometimes you have to go through some of those painful days to learn. And Benny Rodriguez. Hey, Benny. Good morning, Thad, and people in the chat. Good to see you, Benny. Welcome in. Alright, we lagged out quite a bit there, so sorry about that. Lamons Gray says, Thad, do you know if Pinocchio is actually on the blue ferry float, or is that a screen that's on the float? Each time I catch a glimpse of Pinocchio on my laptop, I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's on the screen there. Lamons, because I barely noticed Pinocchio when he went by with the blue ferry. That is the one thing. Some of the timing on, like, when they show some of those characters is kind of weird, but so you don't always catch it. And that was a tough thing trying to film it the first time I was watching it. You miss some details. Excuse me. Oh. And Michael Wall says, yeah, one.
Happy birthday. How many? Stay to the right. We're going to go to the You can have her come with them.
One. Can I do the last row? Thank you. Michael Wall says, long live the hat. That's right. Get ready. And this line feels like it's moving much faster than a 50-minute wait. Yeah, that was probably, I don't even know if I waited 30 total. I'm not complaining. All right, everybody, enjoy. Wall behind us is really excited.
Come out, wherever you are.
can play. Hallelujah.
No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
You're right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more.
What's next?
They sure can play.
Ready to get down to business?
Where'd they go?
We lost them.
We have to find them. These tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
The bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the park. Don't you fish, I might get you back beside. But it might be a little free to drag along. You'll get there in no time. Here it is. Hang on, y'all.
have 2 pieces of chocolate. I like your coffee.
Everyone can sing a song. The joyful celebration of me.
Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you.
And come to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and listen to your mail.
All right. What a great way to start the morning. Heading down, going down the Bayou with Tiana. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. No doggy today. Ain't my fault. Because see the hat about to take over the camera there. The hat is always prepared. All right. So I do seem to be struggling to get any Wi-Fi right now. So I need to, when we get up here, I'm going to pause for a minute, reset some of my connections. We don't have Wi-Fi over here at the Magic Kingdom. It's going to make some of these dark rides pretty difficult. It was part of the reason we had some lagging in there. The Tiana gift shop is closed. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I like drops. I like.
All right, so I'm going to pause here for a couple minutes, reset some connections. I will be back as soon as possible. Shouldn't be too long.
Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return.
All right, we're back. And we have Wi-Fi now. So hopefully we don't lose our Wi-Fi again. This is a park we definitely need it in. And when I did that, I lost pretty much all the chat that had been coming in there during the ride. Got wiped out on my app here, but I know I did see, I saw Maria had come in, so good morning, Maria. Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back as always. Princess Scaredy Cat III is in the house. It's the name she gave herself the other day. And I saw Lawrence from Park Rose is in here as well. Good to see you, Lawrence. Of course, Park Rose, friend of the channel. And the brains behind the Disney Streamer Network. Lawrence runs Park Rose and then also partners up with Corey from Living in Diz on that channel as well. They do a lot of shows together. They've got their Tuesday night podcast. They do Wednesday and Saturday streams. Corey goes to the parks and Lawrence hosts the pre and post shows from his house in North Carolina. And then, of course, make sure you're checking out Lawrence's new show, The Monorail Report, Thursday mornings at 11 a.m. Eastern on Park Rose. Goes through all the important Disney news from the week. We do have the cavalcade going by here. Bruno just gave me the most troubling look. All right. I think I might head over and do Pirates while we're over here, and then maybe for Michael Walsh, we'll watch the giant fly on the magic carpet rides at 11. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, let's get back to the chat here. I do apologize. Some of them did fall off here when I had to go reset some connections. Oh, Maria says, hey, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Oh, good morning, Maria. Great to see you in here. And Park Bro says, good morning, everyone. Just so you know, I'm in my Jeep, which has 19 speakers. Can you imagine what this song sounds like? Ah, yeah, that BRB pause music, huh? You have that bass bumping in your Jeep, Lawrence? That's awesome. Good to see you in here, Lawrence. Hope you're doing well, bud. And April Bouncing Journey says, that's got to be awesome. I have it on my surround sound. And it's got some bass. Yeah, that bass is bumping on that song from, of course, check out Beach Fox Life, the creator of all the songs here on my stream. And a creator of a ton of music for a lot of different Disney streamers. Check out Beach Fox Life, link to his channel in my description here for the stream. But he's always working hard, getting us new songs all the time. Does amazing work, so show him some love, everybody. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I've been here just in and out of chat as work gets crazy. I'm about to drive to the office. Well, have a great day at work as best you can, Sierra. Hopefully we can help make it a little more enjoyable. And Lily's Life. Hi, everyone. Well, good morning, Lily. How are you? Lily, you are not going to like my shirt at all. No way. You don't like the Haunted Mansion, so you're not going to like that shirt. You probably don't like the thumbnail for the stream today, since it's Haunted Mansion. And if you know Lily, she loves the Haunted Mansion and Figment. But we like to joke here that she does not like them. I know she doesn't like Blue the dinosaur over at Islands of Adventure. I learned that last night. Apparently Blue showed up and Lily was gone. Just drove away. Yeah, check out Lily's Life, everybody. Friend of the channel. Lily and her parents, Ken and Jen, are out at the parks here on the weekends, doing vlogs, streams. Make sure you check them out. Lily's Life, link to her channel in the description. It looks like Pirates is not open right now. They've got the bags. Hold on, throwing my battery back on here. I'll make sure things stay charged. Yeah, they're playing bags or cornhole, depending on what part of the country you're from. We'll have to swing back by here a little bit later. All right, Michael Walsh. Looks like you're going to get your wish. I'm going to ride Aladdin's Magic Carpets. And Park Rose says, I'm surprised I'm awake. I was on stream until 2 a.m. Oh, geez, Park Rose. Oh, that's right. Weren't you out? I can't remember whose stream you were on last night, but it was one of the Disneyland people, wasn't it? That's the thing sometimes, you know. Anytime Pete invites me on one of the hangouts, I'm like, oh, I want to do it. And then I do it. And the next thing I know, I'm up till like midnight, and it's like, oh no, I got to get up and go to the parks early.
Morning.
Good morning. It's like a longer wait than I would expect for this attraction, but here we are. Michael Walsh owes me big time for this one. And a Bounce Journey says, oh my, Lawrence, how do you get to rest today? Yeah, get some sleep, man. After my stream's over, take a nap. And Mad Mike says, I'll be singing the pause song all day now. Awesome, Mad Mike. Yeah, it'll get in your head. I joke a lot that I think my stream wants me to go on pause sometimes so they can hear the music and not me yapping. Michael Walsh says, Mad Mike, just the rest of the day and not all the time like I do. Stephanie Keel, good morning, Stephanie. Welcome in, welcome back. She says, vamos. Let's go, right? Great to see you, Stephanie. Thanks for being in here. Welcome in, welcome back. Michael Walsh says, let's go.
My friend Julie is a real safety nut. And one way to remind you to stay safe, you can see our backs and nice and tight around the front.
And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, sorry, Lily, my phone went crazy. Park Rose, April is a late night for sure. Speaking of music, the music from Starlight was released today. Yeah, I saw that on your monorail report yesterday, Lawrence, that they were bringing out the soundtrack today. Doesn't seem like people are like super in love with the soundtrack. I think it's good. But as always, you're never going to please everyone, especially Disney fans. I think sometimes the most fanatical of Disney fans are much happier when they're miserable. It's like a lot of coaster enthusiasts are the same way. They complain about more things than they seem to enjoy. And Senegal Sal, hey Sal, welcome in, welcome back. I'm on the edge of my seats. Will Carlos continue to hold out and keep the treasure's location secret, or will he be a chicken? Haha, nice. No, Carlos. Don't give in. Don't be chicken. Love that part. Yeah, welcome back, Senegal style. So Journey says, nice, I have to listen to it, Lawrence. Park Rose, LOL, Senegal style. And Sal says, darn, we may never know. Yeah, we'll have to check back later to see if Carlos does a good job keeping that secret or not.
Connor.
He'll get it open and running again, I'm sure. That's always the problem. When Pirates goes down, it does greatly affect some of the other Adventureland and Frontierland wait times, since it is such a people eater.
Pirates is closed because they took off
And Park Rose says, April, I played it a couple times, now I want to go back to MK. You were just here, Lawrence. You've seen the parade more times in person than I have. Lily's life says, what is Haunted Mansion? Haha, that's right, Lily. She has no idea, guys. She does not like it. She didn't dress up as Constance the Bride for Halloween one year. No way. She doesn't wear her Figment and Haunted Mansion socks to the parks. Michael Walsh says, today we will all see a giant fly. Please mark your calendars. That's right, folks. July 25th, 2025. We saw a giant fly. And Park Rose says, Amusement Park Pirates podcast. Yep, that's right. Thank you, Park Rose. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I can do midnight really easily, but 2 a.m. gets to be a little much. Yeah. My problem was before I started streaming consistently here a few weeks ago, I turned into a night owl again. I'd have been coming out a little later to the parks and staying up later. And then when I decided to do the 9 a.m. thing, it was like a shock to the system. I'm not really ready to go to bed at like 10:30 or 11, but I kind of have to. 6:30 comes quick. And then you just hope you don't hit any I-4 traffic. Luckily today, got lucky. Fountain Journey, me too. I've been up to midnight. I've been up to midnight to 1, but yesterday I had to rest. The late nights are getting too hard. Yep. I wasn't originally going to stream on Monday, and then since I left Sunday night right after the first parade, I actually got home by 10:15, so it wasn't too bad. So I ended up streaming on Monday. And Tiki Man fans in here. Good morning, Tim. How you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome back. After the HEA soundtrack, it's tough to please. That's true. Well, and you just have other great parade music, like, you know, the Main Street Electrical is iconic. Booty You is such a great parade soundtrack. Yeah, Tiki Man, great to see you, man. Thanks for being here. And April Bouncing Journey says, Lawrence, oh, I hope you can come back soon. Lawrence seems to find a way to get down here. I'm sure we'll see him a couple more times before the end of the year. That annual pass is always burning a hole in your pocket, you know. Lily's Life says, I dressed as Belle last year. Well, it's quite a quite a change in character from Constance.
You know where they got him.
I just know that Lily's picture on her YouTube channel is her dressed as Constance. Never seen the Belle costume. I know your dad was trying to get me to be part of your Halloween
Right? I feel you.
costume group, but I'm probably not doing the not so scary party this year. He wants me to be Jafar.
Everybody walking around.
Not sure I'd be crazy about throwing on a robe and walking around the parks in August. I think that'd be pretty warm. And Aurora Lover. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome back. Welcome in. Good to see you. Some Journey says, liking the stream keeps the hitchhiking ghosts away. Keep liking. Thank you for joining. 54 likes so far. Thank you so much, everybody. Of course, those likes always help push out the channel to more viewers. There's the magical 100 like plateau that seems to really accelerate things. So yeah, hit that like button if you haven't yet. And if you already have, thank you. Thanks for being here, everybody. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, I've seen the parade 6 times myself. Wow. Only the one for me, but you guys know I don't go to the parks at night very often. I was just glad I didn't turn into a pumpkin at 7 o'clock on Main Street the other night. Yep, Sierra, I know you got lucky with a couple of those, or at least one of those soft opens over the weekend. And I know Lawrence, Park Bros, took advantage of that as well. Well, quite a few of my streamer friends did. I hung out with Lawrence all day at Epcot on Friday, and as I'm pulling into my driveway at 8 o'clock that night, he texts me, hey, they're doing a soft open of the parade, and there was no way I was going to get back there in time. Plus, I'd been gone all day, so needed to hang out with little Barkley. She was lonely. Barbara says, I just need to play and win the lottery. Yeah, the key is winning it, right? I'll tell you what, Lawrence, if I win the lottery, I'll get you a one-night stay at the All-Star Sports so you can come down. And a Bouncing Journey says, I love Happily Ever After music. Jordan Fisher did a great job. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, I think they prefer, uh-oh. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Look at those numbers. Remember those numbers, please. Then we have everyone please step out of your ride vehicle and head towards my exit.
Interesting.
We're going to wait at my exit and we'll bring you back on to finish your ride to
And Mandy Mary, good morning, Mandy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Happy Friday. That's right, Mandy. It's Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Mandy. We're gonna help people coast into the weekend here by having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Waiting for the Aladdin's Magic carpet rides right now. Looks like they're having some technical issues. I wonder if they're gonna cycle this. It stopped right in the middle of the ride there. This is Michael Walsh's fault, of course. Lily says, I'm kidding, TPG. Oh, okay. I didn't think you went as Belle, Lily. I wondered about that. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I need my Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party costume. I don't think I've ever actually dressed up for it. Oh no, I did one year. Fortunately, the character I dressed as, I don't speak about anymore. I got in some legal troubles, so we'll just leave it at that. Pulled all those videos down. Don't want to be associated. Yep. Forgot about that. Michael Walsh says, no. No. That's right, Michael. You did this. I hope you're happy now. Clark Rose says, wow, he didn't even offer All-Star Movies preferred room, just All-Star Sports. That's right. All-Star, third floor, furthest building from the buses. That's my final offer.
Hey, Magic Carpet Riders. This is
What do you think, I made of money, Lawrence?
Your Magic Carpet Riders is safe one. I want to remind you to stay safe.
Movies preferred. Ooh la la.
And hey, everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jimmy likes to say, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes.
And Bounce of Dirty says, haha, Lawrence, need a little upgrade.
If you want to make your carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up
Boy,
down on the left.
I was saying beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Riders in the back row should press that magic skipper. Everyone ready?
Sounds like they do get to be choosers. Mandy Mary says, yes, couldn't handle one more workday this week. Well, I'm glad it's the weekend then. And Senegal Sal says, well, I don't miss the Stargate or the Lagoon tacos. The Harmonious soundtrack was great. I have never seen or heard Harmonious or Luminous. I'm a bad nighttime show fan. I only saw Epcot Forever because I was at a wedding and we had private seating for it right on the lagoon there over in France. Even if I'm at the parks at night, the Epcot nighttime shows just have never been of interest to me, even Illuminations. The only nighttime show I really like is Happily Ever After. I guess I watched Phantasmic for the first time in almost since the year it opened a few weeks ago, and I did enjoy it. Just not in the parks at night. And my sister was like, come on, let's go see Phantasmic while she was in town, so we did. And it is really good. I know I'm the weird like Disney Parks fan that does not go crazy for nighttime shows. And it looks like we have a new subscriber, Angel Torres. Thanks for subscribing, Angel. Welcome in. Appreciate that subscribe. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Appreciate you being here, Angel. And Pile Adventures David says, Park Rose, I would take a cozy cardboard spot under a bridge if it was on property. Well, if I win the lottery, David, deal. I can hook that up for you. Under the like overpass.
Hi everybody, it's Aladdin.
It takes you to Epcot on the way to Magic Kingdom there. You can sleep right under there.
With your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout the flight.
Or maybe the
Make sure you keep your hands, arms,
the road going under the lagoon by the Contemporary. You can sleep under that bridge.
para su seguridad. Permanezca sentado
That's awesome, David.
y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
And Bouncing Journey says, thank you for subscribing, Angel. Welcome to the Giant Fun. That's right. Lily's like, Mandy, let's go to Disney, not cakes. Hey, I like that idea, Lily. Anytime we can exclude cakes from everybody else having a good time, I'm all for it. So come on down, Mandy, and leave cakes at home. He's got to watch your giant horse of a dog, right? And the cat that likes to show up on streams. Park Rose says, hi, well, I'm with you. I may or may not have dressed as Moana. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna need some photographic evidence of that. And Jeff M is here. Hey, Jeff M. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Always great to see you in here. Hope you're doing well this morning, Jeff. Jeff says, good morning, Thad. Hope Barkley's doing better. Well, thank you, Jeff. She is feeling a lot better, it seems like. Has some strained ligaments in her front left shoulder, so they gave her some like muscle relaxers, some pain meds. So she's just chilling at home today. Biggest thing now is just keeping her non-active because she wants to play so bad right now because she just hasn't been able to do anything the last couple days. So she's trying to run around and be a dog, but hard to tell them no. They don't understand. And then it's their natural instincts to not act like anything's injuring them, so they try to stay normal. So like the pack doesn't leave them behind, basically. So yeah, she's still trying to be a pupper. Yeah, great to see you, Jeff. And Keith Winter, good morning and happy Friday. Thanks, Keith. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. I believe Keith is a Packers fan, so we'll welcome him in. But just know, we got our eye on you, Keith. We're always watching. Can't trust those Packer fans. Skull Vikings. Pile Adventures. Park Rose, I think we need a DSN condo. Haha, I can dream, right? It's a great idea. All the out-of-towner DSN members. Just go in on a condo somewhere and then split it. Get to reserve a couple weeks out of the year. I think it sounds like a great idea.
Hey, Magic Carpet Riders, this is Aladdin.
Bouncing Journey says, good morning, Keith Winter. Michael Wallace, seriously, is no one else super excited to see Thad's camera angle on this ride?
Make sure you keep your hands, arms,
I don't think there's ever been anyone more excited about someone riding Aladdin's Magic Carpet rides than you, Michael. I hope it lives up to the hype. I feel like it's been the last 3 or 4 streams you've been asking for it.
Now, if you want your carpet flat higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scanner. Everyone ready? Then let's fly to Acrobat!
And a Bouncing Journey says, Pyle, just so I'll get a house at Evermore Resort. Oh yeah, that's cheap. Hello.
I love the shirt.
Thank you. All right. Looks like we'll be on soon here. The Evermore Resort, April. Oh my gosh. Isn't that like $1 billion resort over there? Pile Adventures, you're not missing those nighttime shows. It's like Office Space, right? You've been missing a lot of work. Well, I wouldn't say I've been missing it. Giant, you've been missing those nighttime shows. I wouldn't say I've been missing them. Bouncing Journey says, would like to see a picture, Lawrence. Yes, we need a picture of Moana Lawrence, please. How have I gone this far in life without seeing that? Bouncing Journey, Lawrence, you'd get a good amount for rent here, but houses are high. Things have definitely gone up. Last few years, haven't they, April? Got all those people like me moving here the last few years, making everything more expensive. Sorry to all those longtime Orlando residents for people like me, but hey, I had to move here. Park Rose says, I got you, April. I've also dressed as Peter Pan. Huh. Park Rose says, April, that's what's held me back. Yeah, I used to look at prices here for houses, and they were just barely more expensive than Des Moines, which is a very inexpensive place to live. And then it all changed around 2020. Now Orlando has skyrocketed. I mean, it's still not like, you know, your major cities pricing, but it's definitely gone up a lot. Elementary says, Park Rose, it's only money. Mountain Journey, that's so fun, Lawrence. And yes, it's so pricey. Our house has doubled in 3 years, but if I sold now, where am I going? And the interest rates would also double my payment? No way. Yeah, that's the other thing. I sold my house in Iowa right at the right time. Problem is, I had such a great rate on that. Now I rent, so someday I'll get to buy a house again, right? Mandy Mary says, let's go, Lilybug. Oh, Mandy's on her way. A no cakes weekend here at Disney World. I love it. Kyle says, the Mountain Journey, that's my issue with my current house. Would totally move if I could afford a lateral move.
Hi everybody, it's Aladdin. My friend Jamie is a real safety nut and wanted to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened right to the top around the front. And hey everybody, make sure you
Hi, one. Okay, thank you.
And be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Now, if you're running a little low on magic wishes and you want to make your magic carpet fly higher
And David, Pile Adventures says, Theme Park Giant, glad you're doing carpets. It's not one I see very often. It's not one I do, ever.
Riders in the back row should press that magic scan. And with a little help from the magic
There's been a little voice in the chat lately that just keeps bringing it up. Mountain Journey says, yeah, we're staying put, Pile. I'm happy with that, though. Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere, April. Pile says, is the camel on carpet spitting today? You know, I don't know if it is or not. I guess we'll find out real soon. Michael Walsh, 3 or 4 streams, 3 or 4 weeks. Ha. Fair enough, Michael. Park Rose says, yeah, I'm new in home sales here, and not many people want to give up their low rate from 2020. Absolutely. I had 3.125, I think, on my house in Iowa. I mean, I got that back in 2000. I want to say 14, 15 maybe. Can't remember now. Mountain Journey, absolutely. Even when we close in 2022, it was half of what it is now. Maria back in the chat as yes, Princess Scaredy Cat III hopping in again. Well, welcome in, Princess.
Come on, Chloe, that's us.
The carpet one with that lovely red one there. And she's going to have the red one behind them. Also, those seatbelts and have their little ones on the inside. And then you guys can just go down that way. So it's just...
And we're buckled in here. It's like, do I have an overlay for this? I do.
Hey,
Thought I
Magic
made them
Carpet
for every
Riders,
ride.
This is Aladdin. To make sure your Magic Carpet ride is a safe one, I want to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey, everyone, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra. Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Now, if you want to make your carpet fly higher or lower, riders in the front row should push up or pull down on the lever. And to make the carpet tip forward or back, riders in the back row should press that magic scarab. Everyone ready? Then let's fly to Agrabah!
I'm ready. Oh! Oh yeah, it's spraying. The camel is spraying. There you go, Michael Walsh. Are you happy? We're on the magic carpets. We'll just fly above that pesky camel so he can't spray us. Maybe we can catch a glimpse of the Big Thunder Mountain construction from here.
Then walk to the nearest exit. Hope you're on a magical ride. See you soon!
We assigned you all the numbers of your carpet. Please sign your matching number on the purple arm. Anyone under the age of 7?
And there it is, folks. The always exciting and adventurous. The magic carpet. The magic carpet ride with Aladdin? What's it called? Aladdin's Magic Carpets? I can give you specific details about roller coasters halfway across the earth, but I don't know the name of the ride I was just on. I think it's the Magic Carpets with Aladdin. Oh. We have Jasmine over here, meeting and greeting guests. Sometimes you'll see Aladdin with her.
Alright, let's see.
And Michael Walsh says, I'm going to check if Pirates opened up again. Before I get out of this area, let's go see if Pirates is operating. Michael Walsh says, it's all happening. I hope you enjoyed that, Michael. It was the longest I've ever waited for that attraction. Probably only been on it, I would guess, less than 5 times. Last time I did it, my sister was in town and we decided to try to ride everything at the Magic Kingdom in one day. Everything that was actually like, anything that moves. So even the ride vehicles on Main Street, the Tom Sawyer rafts, the steamboat, all that stuff. And we were doing it on was it a Christmas party day? I can't remember, because we knew it would be less busy. And we got everything except for Tom Sawyer. So I thought we had a pretty decent day, and it looks like Pirates is still closed over here, so we will bail on that. I might stop by Pecos Bills here and get a little water. Michael Wall says, little voice in the chat equals future TPG Stream Hall of Famer. It's calling his shot, folks. One, that I'm going to have a Hall of Fame. Two, that he'll be in it. Well, I wish you well on your shooting for that career achievement, Michael. The TPG Stream Hall of Fame. Maria says, I've never been on Dumbo or Aladdin because I'm too shy to ride it because I feel like kiddos ride it, but I know it's not a big deal. It's just me, I think. Yeah, I don't really ride Dumbo because Dumbo definitely feels a little different to me than the carpets. Because Dumbo, you sit in that waiting area where the kids play, so it's just really awkward sometimes, especially if I'm standing there with a camera. So John from Fun to Be Free and I were over here a few weeks ago. Check out John, Fun to Be Free, friend of the channel. Link to his channel in the description to the stream. But yeah, John and I were over here, and he's like, you know, I've never streamed Dumbo. You want to do it? And we got in line, and it was not moving. We actually bailed, but it just felt so awkward over there. Hello. I'm gonna walk on over here. Here. Looks like they got the water sitting out. Perfect. Not to mention, my phone screen's getting a little heated here. And it's getting tough to read some of the chat right now. Perfect. Love when they do this. Still have my water bottle, but I'm running low on that, so we'll stand back here for a minute. Get a little bit hydrated. But you should, Maria, you should do Dumbo at least once. It's just one of those things, right? And everybody's a kid at Disney. I don't think anyone's going to look at you. It's more if you're a 6'5", 47-year-old man riding by himself, then you'll get the looks. And April says, definitely should ride, Maria. I do it all the time. We're all big kids. That's right, April. Maria says, by that I mean I don't want to take up space time when kids can be riding it instead of me. I think adults can ride it for sure. Oh, it's okay. It's just one elephant you're taking up. That's a strange sentence, isn't it? And Maria says, oh, for sure, April. I'll add it to my list for next trip. Just shy, LOL, believe it or not. He's ready. Michael Wallace, yay, look at this angle. Oh, a tiki room. A whole new world. Oh, this water tastes good, I'll tell you that. And Michael Wall says, thanks, Thad, because of this ride's location, it's actually very hard to appreciate this area. You can only see how good it really is from above. Yeah, I think I used to like that area a lot more before the carpet showed up, because you don't really get to... You used to really see, like, the tiki building, you know, and now some of it's kind of blocked off. And Lily's wife says, Haunted Mansion. Yeah, Lily, I think that's... I might hit Country Bears quick since we're right next door. And I Wouldn't mind sitting down for a few minutes and catching up with the bears, and then I think we'll head over and do some Haunted Mansion. And Keith Winter says, looks like Pirates is still closed. Yep, still closed. Well, maybe check back on it later. Maybe we'll hit that after the parade this afternoon to end the stream. So I'll be heading out to the rest of the park now. And grab one more water here. Thank you. We'll head on over to the Bears, which will bring us right back in here when it's finished. Thank you. Friends. Appreciate it. And A Bouncing Journey says, thank you everyone for being here, and to all the Ninja Watchers too. Everyone together helps these streams continue. Like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, April. Let's see how long it is till the next show here. This not be too long. I see, 8 minutes. Okay. We got 8 minutes till the next show. Give us time to drink this water before we head into the theater. Ice cold water. I've become a little, well, I don't know if it was like traveling around the world but what did it, and just getting used to not having ice in drinks, but I'm rarely like an ice cold drink guy. It feels pretty good here in the summer. I love all this lore that they've created for the Country Bears here, leaning into the whole history of the show. When I was over at Hollywood Studios last week, we were talking to one of my friends that's a cast member, and this was his original attraction was the Country Bears. So we were talking about the new version, and he said he likes that they leaned into the history, and didn't forget about some of that stuff. I always love the floors in here with all the claw marks on the ground. And Maria says, yeah, I feel like if I had my own kids, it would be okay to stand in a playground over Dumbo. Awkward is the right word. Yeah, it's very awkward. Especially with the camera. You get a lot of parents staring at you. Luckily, I don't have too many awkward interactions like that with the streaming, but every once in a while, you saw the Starlight Parade. I had a mom that wasn't too happy.
Musical Jamboree will begin in just 5 minutes. Sorry to keep you waiting, but you have no idea how hard it is to tune a guitar when you've got bear claws. The show will begin in just 5 minutes.
And Keith Winter says you could do Small World for Cakes. Cakes loves Small World. He was really enjoying Kenny's ride through the other night, wasn't he? Small World's been kind of rough to stream lately. The Wi-Fi in some of those rooms is non-existent. I lose my signal. I was all excited last week when they changed the song, and then it was a bit laggy in there. And I've seen a few other people struggle on lately. And Bouncing Journey says, what's everyone's favorite ride in the Magic Kingdom? Well, I'll give you a hint. And that's not just the Magic Kingdom, that's anywhere. Love me some Haunted Mansion. And Lily's Life says Haunted Mansion April. There it is. No surprise, Lily. Haunted Mansion. Maria says, my favorite is Pirates, but I like a lot in Magic Kingdom. And this is always where Maria upsets me because she's ridden the Pirates in Shanghai over at Shanghai Disney, which is definitely a bucket list ride for me. Keith Winter says Space Mountain is my favorite. Oh, good choice, Keith. Fortunately, that one is very difficult to stream since you need to have the chest-mounted camera. And it's in the dark. So not always the greatest experience. I do love the Christmas layover they do for the party, and then if you live down here or you're visiting during that Christmas week, they actually do that week from like Christmas Eve to New Year's. They run all the Christmas party stuff, like the parades, they do the overlays during normal park hours, so I always like to come over and ride it. And Maria says, I think the only ride I don't like is the racetrack that smells like gasoline. I think they need to upgrade to electric cars there or something. Pollution is not my thing. It smells so bad over there, and it's so loud. I feel so bad for those cast members. It's got to be brutal. And to Disney Baker. Hey, Chris. Good morning, sir. To Disney Baker, friend of the channel. Check out the Disney Baker. Link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being like number 73 to Disney Baker. Hope you're doing well, sir. All great choices, says April. Bouncing Journey, thank you all for being here. 75 likes. Let's get to 100. It's a great morning at the Magic Kingdom for a giant day of fun. That's right. Almost there, guys. Let's hit that 100. Let's do a quick countdown before we go in the theater here. Countdown from 3, 2, 1, and I'll say go. And everybody hit that like button if you haven't done so. 3, 2, 1, go. Appreciate all you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the interaction, all the Ninja Watchers, all those likes and subscriptions. Appreciate it.
The only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby. See you inside.
Bouncing Journey says, sorry for the typos today. Jeez. April's typing like a Monday on a Friday. Michael Walsh says Tron, but only because my femur isn't super long. Yeah, mine is. I still like Tron. I just have to ride in the accessible seat in the back row, which actually I think is a better ride than sitting on the bike and any of the other seats. It's nice being in the back because you get to see everything light up. If you're in the front row, you don't see things light up because you're passing through the gates, and that's what causes it to light up. And I think it's cool in the back there because the whole train will be lit up and you get to watch it. And I just think it's a better ride in the back. Maria says, "Sad if you ever go to Shanghai, you have to take the stream with you somehow, lol." Oh, I would definitely look into it and try and figure it out. Just never know with different cultures sometimes, you know, what's allowed, what isn't, but I would do my research. I wish I had been more into filming video when I went to Tokyo back in 2015. Alright, now I'm going to quiet down, and you guys enjoy the Country Bear Musical Jamboree.
Just make sure you stop and reach the end. You might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck. I kind of like it up here. Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking,
or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight. Do we?
Rufus, wake up. Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original Country Bear Musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws flapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! Full of honey. It's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song?
There you see her, there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're going to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Like the light to shine, gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Seems too bad you gonna kiss the girl.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish, you're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed. Yeah.
Okay, our next performer used to play with the mineral cake, but he's here now. A 35-star fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Where's Milky? Yeah, he's on fire today. Yeah, he's really burning through our fiddle budget. Can't believe we have a fiddle budget. No, he's having super good. Sounds really good. Where'd he come from? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh?
And though we know he washes hair,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never be a fella who just sings a bit of sweet. Everyone's a little fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a little fixer-upper when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper is true. True. Love.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor
curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. Come on, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! Okay, well, that's enough. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. With the gun. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We hope that you'll be coming back again. And see us now and then. We got a very present way to get some necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back again. Come again, please return. It's game time. Come on, man. You and mine. We hope that you'll be coming back again.
I always ask for the code and unlock the room. Well, because if they don't know, then you
Not getting that hat. No?
All right. I loved the original Country Bears, but I swear every time I watch that new version, I like it more and more and more. And it's hard to argue when you see like 3/4 full theaters when it used to just be empty all the time. And then I've noticed when I've been in there recently, everybody's bopping their head back and forth in the rhythm of the songs. They're toe tapping, people are clapping. Just seems like a lot more people enjoy that show than, you know, the previous version. I think it was a smart choice for them, you know, kind of bringing that younger generation again. And yes, I know they're reusing a lot of Disney songs, but like, it is Disney World. Always got to come over here and take in the rivers of America while we still can. They keep throwing more and more walls up over here at the Magic Kingdom. And I'm guessing it won't be long until they have the walls completely up over here along this little boardwalk area. You can see there, looks like more water is getting drained out. I feel like every time I'm over here, that water line gets a little bit lower. You can definitely see on the shore over there where the water line used to be. It's so still now with no Liberty Bell going around and no Tom Sawyer rafts over here. No Big Thunder, no train. It's just very quiet over here. Basically all you get is some of that background music, and every once in a while you get the log and the screams from the people on Tiana.
We're not doing a private session.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I didn't think I would miss the Liberty Bell that much, but every time I'm over here, you definitely miss it. All right, let's catch up on the chat here for a couple minutes while we get this beautiful view of the rivers. And we'll head over to Haunted Mansion right after this. We're actually going to ride the thing that's in the thumbnail, guys. I know that goes against my rules of the streams, but we're going to do it. All right, back to the chat. April says, I would love to go to Shanghai, Maria. Me too, April. Maria says, Disney streamer group trip, LOL. I love it. That'd be awesome. Could do Shanghai, we can do Hong Kong, and we can do Tokyo. Knock out all 3 of the Asian Disney resorts. Because even though I've been to Tokyo, I would gladly go back in a heartbeat. It is that good. Fountain Journey, I guess more coffee is needed. I need some caffeine today, April. I guess I did have a little, but no coffee this morning. May or may not have had a Monster Energy drink to get the day going here. They're like my one, well, not my one vice, but one of my bigger vices. I've cut back greatly on them, but I still like them. I know they're not good. And Maria says, just be mindful, the pollution in China is very, very bad. I had a bad cough for 30 days while I was there and 2 months after returning. I think I still have sinus issues after that trip. Yeah, I had a good friend from college that he and his family moved over. They lived just outside of Beijing for about 2.5 years. His company sent him over there for a project. And the number one takeaway was just how much pollution there was in China. That's all he and his wife ever talk about. They enjoyed their time over there, but they said the pollution is really bad. And Florida Mark, hey Mark, good to see you, bud. Hello from MGM. Oh, Mark's over at Hollywood Studios today. Nice, hope you're enjoying yourself over there, Mark. Florida Mark, friend of the channel. He's been doing some content over on his YouTube channel as well, so check out Florida Mark. Link to his channel is in the description to my stream. I finally got you in there, Mark. Great to see you in here, Mark. Hope you have a great time over there at Hollywood Studios, aka MGM, as some of us still refer to it. It's like how I always still want to say Epcot Center. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, you know. Pile Adventures says, I really want to go back to Paris. Yeah, I enjoyed Paris. Well, not the city. I'm not the biggest fan of the city. Speaking of pollution, it's a dirty, dirty, dirty city in my opinion. But I did love Disneyland Paris. But of all the places I've been in Europe, I do think, hello, I do think Paris is my least favorite of the big cities. If I want to go to Paris, I'll go to Epic Universe and go to the new Ministry of Magic portal for the Harry Potter magical creatures area they built. That's awesome. You've been to Paris though, Kyle? The Studios Park needs some work, and I know they're working on it, but I think the Disneyland Park is gorgeous. I love the castle there. Their Space Mountain's cool. Their Big Thunder was under a refurbishment when I was over there, so I did not get to do that. And by all accounts, everyone says that's the best Big Thunder. So that's still on my bucket list. In the coaster community, we would call that a entrance here. Thank you. We would call that a missed credit. So I still need to go back someday and get that one.
Keep moving all the way around, please.
And looks like a 30-minute wait.
Right here, guys.
And Bouncing Journey says, enjoy the Country Bears. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the Country Bears. I was tapping my toes. Hope you all were too. Chat's jumping on me. Let's see here. Scrolling back up here. Hold on. And Maria says, also you need a VPN to connect to most websites. China internet is very restricted. I got international phone plan through my provider. I think they have unlimited data plans maybe. Yeah, that's one thing about China. You definitely need the VPN. I have a friend that works for Universal Beijing, and he always talks about how difficult it is to get onto some sites. You always have to VPN out of there because China is very restrictive. Maria says it's a fun challenge for sure. And about the journey, Maria, yeah, my sister went there and couldn't access social media for a bit. Yep. Can be a little difficult over there. And it looks like we have a new subscriber, Princess Burrito. Welcome in, Princess Burrito. That's a great username. Welcome in, Princess Burrito. I'm Thad, the theme park giant. I stream at least 5 days a week here at the the Orlando area theme parks. And I do Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So yeah, thanks for being here, Princess Burrito. And if you're new here and you haven't liked and subscribed, go ahead. It's free. Don't cost nothing. Yeah, we appreciate everyone being in here. Liking, subscribing, chatting. It all helps. Let's try and get to that 100 likes today. Florida Mark says the 5 bear rugs. That's right. Clap along, everyone. And Magic Adventures Jen. Hey, hello, she says. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Great to see you, Jen. Hope you and Mike are doing well. Some more friends of the channel, Magical Adventures. Or Magic Adventures. It's Magical Mike, Magic Adventures. Yeah, Jen and Mike come here to the Disney World property every once in a while and stream and do some live streams from their home. The link to Magic Adventure is in the description to my stream. And they're also part of the Disney Streamer Network. Thanks for being in here, Jen. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Pyle's Adventure says it's crazy to me as I never saw this show until this year. I've been going to Disney for years and always skipped it. Oh, so you never saw the original? The original was cute. It was some old like cheesy songs, but there were some great ones. Big Al song is the one I do miss. Big Al was a lot funnier in the original version. Remember Me's cute, but Blood on the Saddle, oh, that was a great song. And he kept popping in throughout the show, annoying everybody. He was awesome. Yeah, glad you finally saw it. I do think it's a great show. But hopefully you've pulled up the original and watched it on YouTube or something. And Kyle says, now it's a must-do every time. That's awesome. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely more popular now since it reopened last winter.
Yeah, I know,
Is that
right?
last winter?
I need to put something in there. Maybe
Last
I'll
spring, last fall? I don't know. It all runs together at this point. I remember it closed in the winter. I think it opened last summer. And Magic Adventures says, Pile Adventures, the old one was different, but good as well. Agreed, Magic. Oh, Pile, this is the updated version. It was different before, but this is definitely better. Yeah, I agree. I think all around it's a better show. Well, like my friend that's a cast member was saying, you know, it used to be 18 minutes long. No one wanted to sit there that long for it. So they trimmed it down. And then it was just kind of a weird edited show for its last few years. So much more streamlined, I guess. And the show makes more sense. And the songs are more recognizable for most people, so that's why you get everybody clapping and singing along. And then they put these walls up over here recently, as if the Haunted Mansion queue wasn't hot enough. We get no breeze from the rivers of America now. And this line's moving pretty quickly, so. Florida Mark says he's getting ready for Runaway Railway. Oh, very nice, Mark. Love Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. Of course, our friend Scuda Adventures does not like it. He's still bitter about the great movie ride. And Aurora Lover says, how's your day going, Magic Adventures? And Jen says, it's a work day. I get that, Jen. And Magic Adventure says, I love that ending song. So do I. Bare necessities. And then I love the song when you're walking out, too. I hope that you'll be coming around again. And looks like Jurassic World 7 Rebirth Tyler's here. Hi, everyone. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always good to see you in the chat here, Tyler. Hope you're ready for the weekend. And A Bouncing Journey says, I saw this the other day and it was definitely lower. Yeah, I've noticed every time I've come in, it's lower and lower. So they must be slowly draining it. Magic Adventure says, I think they'll let it just evaporate until it's time they have to drain it. Does anybody remember a few years ago when they drained it to do some work? And you could see the riverbed with the rails for the steamboat on it. I was down here on a trip the one time and thought that was pretty cool. And I know a lot of people did not realize the steamboat ran on rails. Well, it always did. And this is the whole argument about the steamboat. You know, they're saying, oh, well, they could use it as a ferry or whatever. No, they actually can't. The Liberty Bell did not have any steering capabilities. It could just go forward and backward. That's why it was on the rails. So like a couple times a year they would take it through the Seven Seas Lagoon to go get some maintenance done on it. But they always had to pull it or push it with other boats. So that's why you'll never see that repurposed as another boat, like more than likely. And Jasmine J. Lewis is here. Hey, hey, Jasmine. Welcome in. Nice to see you in here, Jasmine J. Welcome in. We're over here waiting for the Haunted Mansion at the Magic Kingdom. Shouldn't be too much longer until our ghost host is giving us a tour of the property. And Surf Bum's here. Hey, hey, Surf Bum. How you doing, bud? Good afternoon, Thad, April, Mike, and Jen. Hey, Surf Bum. And yeah, it is just about to flip over to afternoon here. So good afternoon, sir. Always great to see you in here, Surf Bum. Thanks for coming back. I'm going to wipe my lens off real quick here. Never like when I start seeing streaky glare from the light. And Magical Mike's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Magical Mike. He says, hello, Galactic Hero Theme Park Giant. Well, we hope we can be a Galactic Hero again today, Mike. We'll probably be trying out Buzz Lightyear a little later in the afternoon. Working our way over there. Started over in Frontierland, hit some Adventureland rides. Now we're in Liberty Square. Probably do a walk through Fantasyland and end over in Tomorrowland before we head back over for the parade later, 3 o'clock. And we'll hope we can get that Galactic Hero one more time. Running out of opportunities before Buzz Lightyear goes away for a while. It is going to close down in August for a bit. They're doing a brand new overlay on it. I'm ready for it. It's time to refresh that ride. As much as I enjoy maxing out my score nearly every time, I'm ready for a new challenge. And there's Randy in the chat. Great morning, everyone. Hey, hey, Randy. Good to see you, sir. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Randy. Thanks for being here, bud. Oh, there is like no air in here at all. Need some fans. These new walls are making it brutal over here. Florida Mark says, thank you, TPG. Absolutely, Florida Mark. No problem shouting you out, bud.
No air, no air. Just making it worse. No, it wouldn't be outside.
Let's see. Magic Adventure says Jasmine. They're putting in cars. We don't know if they will leave some of this or fill it in with concrete for the new land. Yeah, no one's really sure what the plan is here. Pretty sure they're going to drain that water, do some work on the island, probably fill in parts of it, but I do think some of that river is coming back based on the concept art. Fingers crossed they don't totally get rid of it. But I'm excited to see what they're doing with the Piston Peak National Park addition. I'm always excited about new attractions. Jasmine J says, doing well, Aurora. Counting down the minutes to get off work and then start packing for Disney. Whoop, whoop. Oh, awesome, Jasmine. Hope you enjoy your trip. That is exciting to hear. Glad we can help you get excited for your trip today. Hope you have a great time, Jasmine. That's awesome. And Jasmine J says, what are they replacing the river with? Oh, did that come in out of order? That was weird. But yeah, they're putting in a Piston Peak National Park themed to cars. It's supposed to be like a Northwest Pacific kind of. Not quite the same as like Cars Land over in Disney's California Adventure, but it'll be a similar ride type, kind of like Test Track, but a much different setting than the Cars Land in Disneyland. And it looks like we have a new subscriber, TG Maryland 1963. Welcome in, TG Maryland. Thanks for subscribing and becoming a part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. I'm glad to have you here. Say hi in the chat. Introduce yourself. If not, we still like Ninja Watchers, but thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that, TG Maryland. And a Bouncing Journey says, it's Jasmine, that's exciting. Jasmine says, indeed. Hi. And Maria, I've got meetings today, so I'm not really as active today. I'm more of a Ninja Watcher, so sorry if I miss messages and such. That's all right, Maria. You're always active when you are in here, so we always appreciate that. Well, we're happy you're able to Ninja Watch, too. Sorry I have so many meetings on a Friday. Huh. I know I've talked about some of my past jobs, but the place I mentioned that I was absolutely miserable at for 4 years and couldn't stand more than... I was pretty miserable from the beginning there. The one good thing they did, they had a no meeting policy on Fridays, and that was awesome. Because I felt like all I did was sit in meetings at that job, Monday through Thursday, so Friday I actually got to get some things done. And Mike says, the walls seem like they take so much walkway, but I know they don't. Yeah, I think it's just a visual thing that makes it seem like they take up room, but they really don't. It just makes you feel closed in. Very claustrophobic over in Liberty Square these days. Bouncing Journey says, welcome in everyone. Thank you for all the new friends coming in and subscribing. Like, subscribe, and share. Appreciate that, April. Maria says, hope you all have a great day. And hello, if I haven't said it to you. Maria says, I didn't know they had Universal in Beijing. The more you know. Yeah, it opened probably 6 or 7 years ago, around that time frame. My friend that works for them, he's actually traveled all around with Universal. He's very high up, so he goes and actually opens new resorts. Typically, there's like the operations side of things and then like the rides side of things, and he usually kind of runs the ride side of things at the new parks. So I know he's opened parks over in Dubai that Universal teamed up with some other parks on. He opened the Singapore Universal Resort. He lived there for a few years, and then he's been in Beijing for several years now. He was supposed to open Beijing and then move to Moscow and open the Universal Russia Resort, but that got canceled due to the war with Ukraine, so they are no longer doing that. So he's just been hanging out over there in Beijing for a few years, still working over there. He gets back to Orlando once in a while, but I haven't seen him for a couple years. And let's see. Bouncing Journey says they're going to be adding Universal in Texas too. That's right, Bouncing Journey. Frisco, Texas is going to be getting a Universal park. And it's not quite like their other parks. It's more themed to younger children. It can be like DreamWorks related attractions, but I think it's a really smart idea on their part because Universal does struggle with the younger generation at their parks. It's a lot of thrill rides, a lot of older IPs. So I think this is a really smart way to get people like hooked on Universal at a young age. They're building these more regional parks now. And then as they get older, you know, they'll want to come over to the big parks for Universal. Interested to see how that's going to go. I kind of know the guy that will be opening that park. I don't know him very well, but I know a lot of friends that are friends with him, one of those deals. So we're all kind of curious to watch what happens with that Frisco park. Maria says, oh nice, it's really close by. Well, as close as Colorado is to the giant state of Texas. LOL. Yeah, gonna be more of a kids park, so. Although, I mean, you are Princess Scaredy Cat the Third, so maybe it's more of your alley than the Universal Orlando Resort, Maria. And Justin Wisher is here. Hello, everyone. Hey, Justin. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to have you here on this Friday, well, afternoon now here in Orlando. Florida Mark says, finally in the air conditioning in Mickey and Minnie's. Oh, I bet that feels good, Mark. Especially that line. Sometimes you're out there in the sun a little bit. Luckily, they have enough umbrellas in that standby area. It's usually not too bad, but it can be a hot line to stand in. We'll be in the next stretching room here. Making sure my Wi-Fi is working. Looks like it is. Randy says, thanks, Jen. Just driving home now. Fountain Journey, welcome to the Haunted Mansion. Don't be scared. Click the like to get that to 100. 10 more to go. There's always room for more. That's right. There's always room for 100. Keith Winter says, I don't think they thought that through very well. They need some of those fans. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't put fans up in there. It is hot in that standby area. TG Maryland says, thank you. Headed to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Oh, awesome, TG. Well, have a great day over here. Hope you're checking out the new Starlight Parade. It's pretty awesome. I enjoyed it last Sunday. All right, everybody. I'm going to quiet down here for a minute.
That is the time when ghosts
And reserving the side for wheelchairs, stay to the center for me, please. Wheelchairs on the right, everyone else on the center. Wheelchairs in first.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible mortals. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag your bodies away from those walls. Gather towards the dead center of the room, please.
Your cadaverous pallor.
Take a step forward, away from the walls.
Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on. And let's all stay together.
Yay, I don't have to get crushed. It's the first time in a while. First one out of a stretching room. All right, we'll see you on the other side, everybody. Thank you.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Attention Polish Royals, please make seat as arriving in Hudson immediately.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Slightly sensitive, bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here from Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the
give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last
Behind the harness every seed your solution vibrations. Listeners alive. They're assembling for it. Wing for wing. Don't expect me.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta.
Thanks for that note, April. I bumped the mute button on my phone here. I did not notice that, so sorry, everyone. I don't know how long I've been muted. All right, we should be back now. Sorry about that, everyone. Sometimes my giant fingers, when I'm moving through the chat, I bump that mute button. It's just in the worst spot. Maybe I need to move that. Make a mental note. It's like the second or third time I've done that. But appreciate that message, April.
Like either 91 or.
So yeah, the Pinocchio Village House, the water fountain was not working today. So we're gonna head over to Cosmic Rays for now. The park is very busy today. Pooh is 60 minutes. Yowza. I like Winnie the Pooh, but not 60 minutes. I think I might grab a little water and maybe we'll go ride the People Mover now. Give me a chance to sit down, catch up on some chat. I know I'm way behind now. And just get out of the sun for a little bit. But whoa, this is the busiest daytime I've seen Magic Kingdom in a few weeks. It's been busier at night lately, obviously, with the parade, but the daytime, it's been pretty quiet most of the summer. Man, I wonder how busy it'll be tonight for the parade then. This park's gonna be packed. Looks like this already. So if you're coming to the Magic Kingdom tonight, be prepared, as Scar would say. The rare Disney movie quote out of me. Luckily, no line for water today. Let's stand here and drink this one quick and grab another one for the road. So I'm going to look at something quick here. Get one of my phones plugged in. The battery got unhooked. There's so many pieces of technology that all need to get charged. All right, that one's back now. Whew. Yeah, it's starting to get hot out there. That sun is heating things up, making that humidity just that much worse. Alright, grab one more. And then we'll head over to the People Mover. I'm guessing even the People Mover has a line today. And bear with me while I get my water bottle back in the bag here. And then we'll be back out here in the park. We'll continue our giant day of fun. All right. We have rehydrated the giant and it's back to it. Sorry again for the muting the stream there for a few minutes. Hopefully it wasn't too long. I'm assuming the ride still had audio, but it's probably after I came back from it. Scrolling back to where we left off here on the chat. Yeah, Bouncing Journey says, that's so fun, TG Maryland. Glad you could join. Magic Adventures Jen. Hello, TG Maryland. Mike and I moved from Maryland. How exciting that you'll be in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. I thought of you, Jen, when I saw the Maryland in their screen name there. Got a lot of Maryland fans of Disney. Pete McDevitt lives up there in Maryland still. I believe the Disney Baker is from there too. Magic Adventures, hey Park Bros, that video was awesome. Oh yeah, the ECV race. And of course, Lily dusted everybody down Main Street Saturday night after the final parade. And Randy says, hey, Park. Randy says, TPG, what's your favorite coaster of all time? Oh, that's a good question, Randy. My number one coaster is, and this is out of 558 different roller coasters that I've been on all over the world. Number one is Steel Vengeance at Cedar Point in Sandusky, Ohio. Steel Vengeance used to be a wooden coaster named Mean Street, built in the 90s. And it had just become really, really rough over the years. It was always pretty rough from the day it opened, honestly. It's a huge wooden coaster back before the technology was a little better for building smoother rides at that size. So the company that built Steel Vengeance is called Rocky Mountain Construction, RMC. And what they like to do, they come in and take old wooden coasters and turn them into these wood and steel hybrid coasters. And they are usually, well, they are almost always crazy intense rides. So they made Mean Street into Steel Vengeance. It's over 200 feet now. Several inversions. 23 moments of negative G's, so that air time I always talk about. But I love that ride. Park Bros, I have a Madame Leota inflatable for Halloween. Her eyes blink and she talks. Sometimes my cameras catch people taking pictures with her. The last place I lived here in Orlando, I lived across the street from a pretty affluent neighborhood, I would say. And for the holidays, people go all out. So whenever my sister's family was here, we would drive through and go look at all the decorations people would put out. And some of them, it's crazy. They've got like 30 Disney blow-ups with like music playing. Some people have light shows and stuff. Like, yeah. And we were those people, like getting pictures.
That was very good. All right, where should we go next? I think, hey, has anyone seen my jar of dirt?
Alright, there's some weird stuff going on in line here. We're good though. Lily's life. I'm scared. I don't love this ride. I love Buzz Lightyear ride. Oh, Lily. Hopefully you kept your eyes closed in that big scary mansion, Lily. I know how scared you get. Park Bro says, Magic Adventures, glad you liked it. What a fun night. Glad everyone in our group likes to have fun. And Park Bros, Lily, you should close your eyes the whole time he's on the ride. You don't want to see it. That's right. Keep those hitchhiking ghosts away from Lily. She doesn't like them. And Maria says, I'm back again from another meeting. LOL, my boss isn't here today, so I'm the boss in all the art meetings. Uh-oh. Probably got a sassy princess running those meetings today. Everybody better watch out. Magic Adventure says, that's cool, Lawrence. Where'd you get it? Justin Wisher says, Universal knocked it out of the park with Epic Universe. So if they can get the younger generation in the door, it'll help their future plans. I agree, Justin. On all accounts, I think Epic is amazing. And yeah, if you can get those kids when they're young, because that's that sweet spot that Disney's just figured out. You get them while they're young, like me, who was a kid that came here, you know, in the early 80s with his family and kept coming all the time and just kept going. 47 years I've been coming. Yeah, I think it's a great business model. I think it's really smart what they're doing, and to do them like regionally, so then people don't have to come to Orlando to see Universal. Then they can get into it, you know, with a little shorter trip, and then you do the big trip here to Orlando or Universal Hollywood. Maria says, I'm really craving a Dole Whip right now. So people were eating them when I was in the Magic Carpets line, and that did look pretty good, but I just had one the other day, so I'm good for a while. And it melted so fast. You guys saw it on stream. I was so messy. But it does sound good, doesn't it, Maria? Magic Adventures says, I agree, Park Bros, it's so much fun. Park Bros says, Lowe's had a big selection of Haunted Mansion stuff last year, hoping it's the same this year. Keith Winter, Lily, you are funny, isn't she, Keith? Cracks me up. Always being sassy. Maria says, Starlight Parade is a permanent thing, right? Not limited. That's correct, permanent. I mean, maybe not forever, but it'll be here several years. Maria says, stretch. Well, is that the next time you get to see you? We don't have to ride Haunted Mansion if it scares you so much. Yeah, we'll have to let Ken and Jen know. Lily doesn't want to ride Haunted Mansion anymore, Keith. Maria says, well, longer than a month parade, right? Yep. I bet it has a good 5-6 year run at least. They spent a decent amount of money on that, and they made a big deal out of it. So, Park Bros, yep, Starlight will be around for years. Yep, I agree, Park Bros. And Magic Adventures, Jen, Lily, it's good to see you. Maria says, amazing news then. Yeah, we've really missed having the nighttime parade here. It was too long. 9 years is a long time for a Disney park to not have a nighttime parade. especially when we'd always had them. You know, I grew up with the Main Street Electrical. I remember Spectral Magic. I was so excited when Main Street Electrical came back. Justin says, I heard they were talking about removing the hanging person from the scene. Oh, I hope they don't, but I will say it has always caught me off guard that the pre-show for a ride at Disney has a guy hanging himself. Maria says, he zoomed out of that room fast. Hey, I saw my shot. I'm usually, for whatever reason when I stream, I usually get stuck in the middle there. I can't get over by the door. But today, I had the shot, so I did it. And boom, right on. I don't like that merge in that hallway. It's my least favorite. Magic Adventure is back to work. Well, thanks for stopping in, Jen. Park Bros is a very expensive parade to create. It took years to develop. Agreed, Park Bros. They want to get their return on investment on that. I mean, they've got merch and everything they're already selling, so. And you can see it's been bringing the crowds in here lately. So the escalator broke down and someone not super mobile trying to get up there, so I feel bad for them. Everyone's getting impatient, but we're all going to be old someday, folks. Just have a little patience. Fountain Journey, bye Jen, have a great day. And Brian N, hey, welcome in Brian N, think you're new here. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. Just went on Haunted Mansion in Disneyland and it's looking really good. How much everything pops with the new lighting is great. The ghost that ride along at the end looked amazing. Excited to see how this looks. Oh, awesome Brian N. Always love when they come back and touch up older attractions like that, especially my favorite, like Haunted Mansion. Haunted Journey, the nights the Starlight Parade will not run is on special event nights. Yep, so any Halloween party or Christmas party for the next few months, when those get going. Park Rose says that's good to know, Brian. Haunted Journey, hi Brian in, welcome in. Love the Nightmare Before Christmas layover there. I do too, April, it's so good. Brian in April, yeah, they really are reworked the whole ride. Disneyland has done a great job keeping their darker rides looking great. We rarely get to Disney World living out west. Yeah, I know Disney gets a lot of crap for not always keeping things maintained, but they have a lot of attractions, and I still think they do a pretty good job going back and cleaning things up once in a while, plussing older attractions. Every once in a while they do those like little secret plussings. Like last summer, Peter Pan got the new scene where they took out, you know, the old indigenous, you know, people scene and replaced it. Yeah, they're always working on stuff. Figment's added some new things over the years, Living with the Land, just little details. There's always something going on. And April says a little lag happens as the happy haunts interrupt the tour. Don't go anywhere. Imagine Mike, I hate when little legs happen. Haha. Magic Adventure Thad, you lost sound. Anyone else lose sound? Yep. Oh, sorry, everybody. Oh no, I lost it on the ride. I'm sorry, guys. The bass voice, Maria. Cool fact. Thanks for sharing. Oh, there. Maria says, fun fact, one of the singing bus has the same voice as Tony the Tiger. They're great. Yep, Thurl Ravensclaw. Very famous voice actor. Disney used him in quite a few attractions. And he's the bass voice that I love when you go by the singing bus. Sorry if we lost sound on the ride, everybody. My big fat thumb must have bumped it. Magic Adventure says it's the bass voice, Maria. Cool fact. Thanks for sharing. Brian N. I can't imagine streaming down there is easy. I hate to act like my job is difficult, but there are days. Oh boy. There are days where it is not the easiest thing. It's so hot here. And of course, I'm always out during the day. But hey, I signed up for it. Maria says maybe he bumped the mic and muted it by accident. One of the ghosts must have turned off the mic. While we're silent, let's get that to 100 likes. 5 more to go. Ryan, it is challenging for sure, indoors and outdoors. That's right, April. It's not just the outdoors. The indoor with the hurricane-proof buildings makes getting signals a little difficult sometimes. Now we're moving again. Michael says, he probably said my joke about the cemetery. He probably said his joke about the cemetery was the funniest thing in TPG stream history. One. Absolutely. That's what I was talking about when I was muted that whole time, Michael. How funny that joke was. No one can prove otherwise. That's right. All right, thank you. And we'll keep chatting when we're on the people mover. Since we don't really interrupt any guests' rides, I don't mind chatting on this. And it's so different than if I was with people, I'd be chatting on the people mover anyway.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully.
And Andrea Harris. Welcome in, Andrea Harris. There is no sound. Yep. Well, we got it sorted out, but thanks for letting us know. And thanks for hopping in the chat there, Andrea.
Legs and other appendages inside your car.
Yep. Bounce and Journey messaged me. Luckily, that came through, so.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
One, please. All right, thank you.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise
And let's see.
Stay clear of the doors.
Michael Wall says Theme Park Giants Mike will be.
Enjoy your journey.
Theme Park Giants Mike will be back, you know. I couldn't do that in rhythm. And now at least we got to the sound is back part of the chat.
Then step into the car.
One last apology for that issue, everybody.
At all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear.
And Park Rose says, Brian, there are so many factors of streaming now. Heat, signal, heat, rain, signal. Did I mention heat? This family in front of me was not prepared for the takeoff part of the people mover.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
And one more thing, Lawrence. The heat is definitely
I'm Lawrence 5, your guidance.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Bounce and Journey. I thought you'd see it sooner. Next time I'll message you sooner. Sorry. Yeah. I don't have my screen on during rides, so I'm not watching chat. I don't want to have a screen all lit up on a dark ride, so. But if you message me, I will see it. We got the good look at this hole in the ground over here. Flight of the Navigator ship thing used to be. And April says, thank you for being here and hanging out with us, everyone. Ryan N says, crazy wait times. I don't even want you to walk by the old Rivers of America lot. My kids love cars, but losing that water feature in space hurts. Yeah, we walked by it right before we went on Haunted Mansion. I was checking out some of the construction and things. I think they're going to preserve some of that riverfront, I mean, based on the concept art, so hopefully we still get some of that feeling. But yeah, it'll never be the same. But I'm always ready to see the new attractions that are coming. Mark Rose says, Magic Adventures, phones are not meant to take the stress of heat and running the camera for 12 hours. It's amazing they survive as well as they do. Absolutely, Park Rose. Justin Wisher says, People Mover is one of my favorites. It's my second favorite ride over here at the Magic Kingdom, Justin. We always do it. 4 more likes to 100, says Jen. Yes, everybody hit that like button if you haven't already done so.
Jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Park Grosso's Justin Good taste, absolutely.
Tomorrowland urban planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Lawrence says, I lived in Maryland for a few years. Jeez, am I the only person that did?
Favorite spots.
And Jeffrey Duhamel. Good morning. Well, good morning, Jeffrey.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny toll rack. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Well, yes, welcome in, Jeffrey. Hope you're having a great morning. We're having a great afternoon over here at the Magic Kingdom. Have a giant day of fun on a Friday afternoon.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speedy competition.
And April Bouncing Journey says 100 likes. Thank you, everyone. Can't do without you. Thank you so much, everyone. That's always a huge goal for every stream. Hitting that 100 likes gets us pushed out more to more people. So thank you all who've been in here watching, chatting, liking and subscribing.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Magical Mike says, where did you live in Maryland, Lawrence? Good to see you. The scooter race video is cool. Mary says, don't you think Halloween's a little more festive in the South and the Florida? I don't think it's as festive in neighborhoods as when I was a kid. You know, in the Midwest, it's pretty festive.
This is Starboard 75.
There's a lot more going on down here with all the parks.
High-speed rocket port, deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Moves of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
And April says, Nearing we have some that decorate, but the heat does make it harder. Still, I love it though.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
And Neri says, we're excited to see Starlight in person. Absolutely, Neri. It's so good in person. The streams, they make it look good, but seeing it in person, you just can't. Those floats look so amazing. And just seeing how big they are. Spaceship Beers. Hey, John. How you doing, sir? Good morning. Out there in Washington. Hello, gang. Starting my work day, but had to come through with that alike. Hope everyone's doing well. Well, I'm doing great. Thanks for being in here, Spaceship Heroes. Sorry I missed your live stream the other night. Make sure you're checking out Grand and Miraculous. That's Spaceship Heroes' actual YouTube channel where he does live streams on Tuesday nights, talking about classic Disney attractions and the history of them.
Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please
believe me when I say this.
Control tower to confirm your flight.
He knows what he's talking about. He's got some connections there. He actually knows a lot of the Imagineers who worked on some of the original rides. So he's got all the stories. Yeah, check out Grand and Miraculous. Link to his channel is in the description to my stream. Maybe we'll take the train to the front of the park, go check out some Casey's, see if Grayson or Neil's playing, go watch some piano.
Attention all visitors.
Is the
yeah, welcome in, John. Thanks for being here.
Symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch.
Looks like we've got a 55-minute wait for Space Mountain right now. Neri says, Mountain Journey, you're right. It gets super hot. Some Halloween's here. I love it too.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
And Magic Adventures. Hey, all, learn more about Scoot Adventures. You'll be live tonight on Not So Scary Mary TV. Check it out. Oh, that's awesome. Of course, Scoot Adventures, another friend of the channel. He live streams from the parks most weekends. But he's very angry at Magic Kingdom right now, so you might not see him over here. You'll see him over here. Don't worry. He's still coming. Thanks for dropping Grand and Miraculous in there, Neri. Appreciate that. And also dropping in about the journey.
Join me on the stereo space station. I'm going to see you on return. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz.
Spaceship
Count on
Bird.
us.
Spaceship Bird says, off to boring meetings. Talk to you later. Well, sorry you got some boring meetings on the schedule today.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
And looks like Pickles is back in the chat. Welcome back, Pickles. Hello, everyone. And welcome back, Pickles.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have
And
you.
Tiki Man is also here. Welcome back,
This
Tiki
is
Man.
always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Michael Wall says the people staller. Haha. And April says, it's okay, I'll definitely direct message you so it comes across. Theme Park Giant, appreciate that, April. That's always the quickest way for me to see anything. Appreciate the mods for always helping out. Tiki Man fan says, we can no longer survive a summer day in the parks. We haven't been since November 2022. But just booked Animal Kingdom Lodge for February 2026, 196 days. Awesome, Tiki Man fan.
Away from the doors and remain seated.
Word of warning, warning, February is real busy these days. Depends on the week. It can be really, really busy. That used to be a great time to come, and the last couple of years have been very, very, very busy.
Away from the car. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
So they just had to stop the ride because that family waited forever to get off. They had to actually stop it so they could get off. Never seen that. That's awesome, Tiki Man. I'm sure you're really excited if it's been almost 4 years. $35 for Buzz. I don't think I want to stand in that line for that long today. So I'm not sure if we'll get Galactic Hero or not. We'll check on it maybe a little later. So it's 1 o'clock. Let's see. I might go check on like Little Mermaid. Johnson Journey says, exciting Tiki Man. It's so hard in the heat. It's even harder for us living here as it's gotten hotter. Yeah. I mean, no human being can ever get quite accustomed to some of the heat we get here, but I mean, you do get somewhat used to it, but there's still just completely miserable days here in the parks. It's that time of year where if you're going outside at all, you're ready to take multiple showers throughout the day. You're gonna be a sweaty mess. Magic Adventure says, Tiki Man fan, yay, I hope we get to meet up. Yeah, it'd be great to meet you, Tiki Man. Magic Adventure says, that's a great time to come to the parks. Just make sure to bring a heavy sweater or coat. Nights can get cold. I agree with that, Magic Adventures. People don't want to believe you, but it can get pretty chilly here at nighttime sometimes, and you see people walking around in t-shirt and shorts because, hey, I'm going to Florida. It's always warm. That is not always the case, but I love the weather. I don't mind throwing on a hoodie and some jeans or something and coming to the parks. That's pretty comfortable. Hard to even imagine that right now, walking around in jeans. Considering it's sweltering in shorts and a shirt. Bounce Journey says, Tiki Man fan, are you coming in for a Run Disney Princess Weekend in February? No, April, says Tiki Man. Park Rose, sorry Mike, I lived in Columbia and worked in Catonsville. Nice. Tiki Man fan says we're in first week. Oh, that should be okay. It's usually closer to the middle of February because like the whole Northeast like shows up Looks like they all have time off in February, and it gets packed. Fountain Journey, it's a great month to come. It can be warm or cold, but nothing compared to the summer. Absolutely. Park Rose, I'll be back jumping on an interview for a job. Well, good luck, Lawrence. Hope you get it, bud. Magic Adventures, we lived in Bel Air too, Magical Mike. LOL. Well, I would hope so. And Tiki Man fan says, I know, we've been there in March and need to buy a new Disney hoodie. And then in January, when we hit, oh, my chat just jumped on me. 1 second while I get back. And then in January, when we hit a whole week of 80 cents, go figure. But yes, it's all better than the summer. I would say anytime after like October up until late April. Pretty good time to come, weather-wise. The thing a lot of people don't realize down here, because it rains all the time in the summer, we do not get much rain in Orlando for several months out of the year. Basically, once the hurricane season ends, like early November, late October, we do not get much rain at all. It gets really dry here. And then we more than make up for it in the spring and summer, and even fall. Oh, so Mermaid is closed right now. That was my plan. Huh. All right. Well, back to the drawing board on that one. Having some bad luck with some closed attractions today. And Not So Scary Mary says, I'm interviewing Scooter Thad. I'm going to let him vent. TPG might be dangerous to do that. Uh-oh. Get ready for a Scooter rant, folks. You're going to hear all of his opinions about the recent ride closures. Well, that should make for some entertaining, an entertaining interview. An angry Scooter. Well, I'll have to check that out, Neri. I should be around tonight. And April says, for sure, Tiki Man, Florida can be a little tricky. Yeah, our weather's a little goofy. Just got a bubble right in my eye. Ugh. I love those bubble wands, everybody. They're my favorite. They're my favorite. And Frogman is here. Hello, Frogman. Welcome in. Believe you're new to the channel. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Welcome in. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. I stream from the Orlando area theme parks at least 5 days a week, typically Monday through Friday, beginning at 9 a.m. Eastern. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Tampa's Busch Gardens. Yeah, thanks for coming in here, Frogman. Lily's Life Dad. Hey, Ken. Good to see you, bud. Happy Friday, everyone. It has been a busy day, keeping your stream up in the background so I can at least hear the fun you're having. Oh, we always appreciate those Ninja Watchers, Ken. Enjoyed watching the 927 last night with you and Cakes. Of course, friend of the channel, Ken and Lily's Life Dad. Oh, the train's actually here. This is amazing timing. Since there's only one train now, you have to catch it.
Going to Main Street before returning back here to Fantasyland.
All right. Gotta take advantage of it's here. That'd be interesting seating now, since the train has become a shuttle. This goes back and forth between Main Street and Fantasyland here. Some of the seats face backwards, some seat forward. So I'm going to sit forwards on this way. I tried a backward seat the first time I did it. And believe me, it was exciting. Yeah, we'll head up to the front of the park, check out some of the entertainment. Maybe we'll be able to hit Pirates of the Caribbean if it's up and running. Do you guys see it going by on the wait times banner? I can't actually see that. Yeah, if we see Pirates is back up, I'll go ride it. But yeah, Lily's Life Dad, thanks for being in here, Ken. Of course, check out Lily's Life and also the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Both channels listed in the description to my stream. Both channels part of the Disney Streamer Network. Fountain Journey, Tiki Man fan, also Boma's a great restaurant for breakfast at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Yeah, I need to eat at Boma sometimes, always heard such good things. And Jico. I've only been over to AKL one time. I went over with a friend just to walk around. It's gorgeous. Very cool resort. With the savannas and the animals walking around. Tiki Man fan says, it's a week, but we're only planning 3 park days. Oh, nice. Take it nice and chill, Tiki. That's the best way. Especially if you've been here many times. No need to rush around, right? That's what I love about being a local. And Justin Wisher says, Tiki Man fan, I highly recommend a day in Epic Universe. I would too, Justin. Even if you're not a Universal fan, I think it's... Even if you're not a thrill ride person, I think Epic does a great
Looks
job
like we're on our way.
providing things for
And I'm
everyone
so
to do.
glad
You can
to
just
have
walk
you with
around and
us.
take it in.
This train's headed straight for Main Street, USA. We'll head on back to Fantasyland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
This is a special announcement, folks. Our dining car closed at 9 a.m. this morning. That means there's no eating or drinking on the Walt Disney World Railroad. Please put food, drink away, and wait until you get to your destination. Thank you.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning.
I'm still awed by the rockets and space.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Not your some stuff. And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
Sounds like the same spiel they used to have from Fantasyland up to the front of the park. But when you go the other way, Stitch
Our
Face
trip
over.
is almost complete. And though it was brief, I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After this, we'll circle back to Fantasyland. So, unless you're yearning for more of my yammering, this will be your stop. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
And just like that, everyone, here we are back at Main Street, USA. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I will say the words all clear when it's safe for you to stand up and exit from the train. Please remain seated until you hear my all clear. Thank you. We are still moving. We're moving slowly, but we're still moving. Please remain seated. You are all clear. It is now safe to exit from the train. Thank you so very much for waiting. Welcome to Main Street, and have a magical day.
Who doesn't love a train ride? I'm gonna miss going through Frontierland here for the next whoever knows how long. Wish I could go check on the Big Thunder Mountain construction going on. And they've got the train station completely renovated now. They had some scrims up here the last few weeks, but got everything finished up right before the Disney Starlight Parade began this past Sunday. We were just doing some cleanup work on the staircases and everything over here, so it's looking good. That's the thing. People complain about the scrims and everything, but then they also complain that they don't maintain things, so you can't win. And Tiki Man Fan says that was the major draw for us at the Bouncing Journey. Heard good things about both breakfast and lunch, so we're looking forward to it. That's a great resort just to chill. Like you said, Tiki Man fan, you're coming for a week, but you're only doing the parks for 3 days. You can easily spend a couple days on that resort just walking around, checking things out. It is really cool. Love all the smells here on Main Street. You can smell the garlic coming out of Tony's. And then that goes right into the candy smell over here at the confectionery. I haven't walked in the Main Street Cinema in a while. I don't know if there's any good merch in here. Sometimes they have really cool stuff. Not really seeing anything new in here. Although I do love this Space Mountain shirt. I play at the park, play in the parks. And then I'm not a huge Spirit Jersey fan, but I do like this Magic Kingdom one. Monorail, Orangeburg, Big Thunder. I think that's kind of a cool design with that one. I do like the new Haunted Mansion Spirit Jersey with the Ghost Host. The pin trading shirt here. How big is this thing? Extra large. I feel like they made their shirts a lot bigger lately. Park Bros and I were looking at the new shirts for the Starlight Parade Sunday night, and they're gigantic. And that's coming from me. I literally think I could wear a large, and I'm a 2X. Michael Walsh's Carousel. No. I don't think you're ever going to see me ride that carousel on stream unless someone can hold my streaming rig for me while I climb on, because doing that two-handed is not always easy. That big step up, swinging my giant leg over that horse. I don't know how well it would go with one hand, but I'm guessing not very well. And Avance Journey says, so nice, Tiki Man fan. It's a great spot, and the resort is beautiful. I agree, April. I think there's only a couple resorts here that really make you feel like you're not at Disney, like you're actually at a resort, and Animal Kingdom's one of them. Just had some friends spend like a staycation weekend over there to celebrate their anniversary. Sounds like we do have a piano player over here. Yeah, looks like Grayson's working today. just caught the end of his set here. And Grayson is extremely talented, folks. Hopefully we catch him here on his next set for a little more. Willie's Life Dad says, hi everyone, great to see you all having a giant day of fun. Tiki Man fan, we've never stayed there before. We got to tour it during the CM preview when it first opened, courtesy of my dad's CM status. And I've seen it a couple times visiting others. Yep, I've only done a visit, but I'm super excited to hopefully stay there someday. And Frogman says, yes, I know I live in Davenport, Florida. Oh, local. Well, welcome in, Frogman. Just a short drive from Davenport. I know it very well. Neary says, oh, my favorite. Walk around in cool weather at MK or anywhere for that matter. The heat is brutal here. Yep. We definitely have to enjoy those winter months here. The thing I love, though, it's always sunny, even in the winter. You know, in Iowa, it gets so gray and overcast and everything, but sun's out almost every day here. No seasonal depression for me anymore, which is very nice. Tiki Man fan, at least you can layer up when it's cold. There's no escape from heat unless you hide inside. We use the reflective UV umbrellas to move around. Yep. Yeah, if you're coming here on vacation, I mean, it's rough to deal with all that heat. All right, let's see. Michael Walsh, February is one of the school vacation weeks here in New England. Yep. Yeah, I know it's like the north, it's heavily northeast, you know, you see a lot of like Boston people. Yeah, definitely like New Hampshire, Vermont, it seems like, but whenever you talk to people, they're all from the northeast during that time, and it gets really packed. Then you get Jersey Week in November. That's always crazy. I'd always heard about Jersey Week, and then moving here and experiencing it, I was like, oh wow, they really all do come down for that fall break. And Tiki Man fan says, yeah, we're New Hampshire, Michael. I don't think anyone does the first week in February, but I guess we'll find out. I do feel like first week is usually okay. So as February goes on, that it just gets busier and busier. Where I remember like January and February are always great times to go back in the day. Now January is still good after the marathon weekend is over, that second weekend. I would say January after the marathon for a couple weeks is pretty quiet here, and September is still pretty quiet. Once all those schools go back, Disney gets real quiet until October. And Michael Walsh says, yep, it's usually the third week in Massachusetts. Good to know. Tiki Man fans, better a bubble in the eye than on the lens. Well, for you guys. I would have rather taken one on the lens there. We got some people with the I Lava You float. I'd love to try that someday, but I think that would spike the old blood sugar a little more than I want. And we have a new subscriber, Dark Shadow 17. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in, Dark Shadow 17. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Excuse me. Doing a little dance. Little stroller there. Pirates is still closed. Okay. Well, let's take a look here then. What are we going to do?
And they like it all before, I swear before the lockout. Well, it's only because it's the Christmas house.
Well, gosh, guys. What the heck should we do? I was banking on Pirates being open, but it is still closed.
Raya.
Watch out, Jesus.
And thanks for dropping that 927 with Cakes and Ken. Link in there, Neary. Appreciate that. And looks like Goofy Guy WDW is in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Frank. Great to see you, sir. Thanks for swinging by, saying hello. Just hanging out over here at the Magic Kingdom today. As always, having a giant day of fun. We got Wendell from the Country Bears out here signing some autographs, meeting fans. See the Bears come out here every once in a while. I know John from Fun to Be Free has been looking for a Romeo for weeks. And I feel like I've seen him several times walking around. He just has bad timing. Always funny how that works. Be in the parks all the time and not see the one thing you're always looking for. I need to adjust my tripod here for a second, folks. Give me 1 second, please. It's maybe one of those times I walk in the Hall of Presidents just to cool down in the lobby for a few minutes. Phone's getting hot, camera's getting hot. I'm getting hot. Sorry, screwing this tripod back in here. There we go. Tripod's all tightened up again.
That is an exact record.
Feel the air conditioning out here. This lobby is like 60 degrees. Oh my gosh, it is like it's like when I was a short order cook in high school, like my freshman year of college. You'd work, it'd be so hot, and then you'd have to go out to the deep freeze to get some items, and it would just be such a shock to the system. That's about what this feels like here. Let's see here. And let's see, Tiki Man fan says, thanks, Justin Wisher. I almost missed your suggestion. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. I liked his suggestion of taking a day to head over to Epic Universe. Got the presidential seal here. And Goofy Guy says, LOL, I've not heard them admonish people for eating, drinking before. Yeah, I've never heard that on the train. I know they kind of make the announcement before, but I've never heard them actually. And like, the guy was drinking something. He even pointed out, you can finish your drink later. That kind of surprised me. Goofy Guy WDW says, sitting in a parking garage in downtown Orlando, waiting on my teenager to get his concert merch as they're selling it a day early. Oh. Which concert, Goofy Guy? Probably some band I don't know. And Goofy Guy says, yeah, this end part where he mentions that they're just going right back to Fantasyland is the only difference. Okay, yep. Yep, totally different version though, going the other way. Stitch hops on, takes over. Tiki Man fan, oh, I have Goofy Guy. Stuff thrown out along the way is a major problem. They can avoid it if nobody has food to toss. Thousand Dirty says, that's great, Goofy Guy. Who's performing? And Rail Car ATL, good afternoon, Hotlanta. Hey, Rail Car, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right up there in Hotlanta. We're just getting fried and scorched down here in Orlando today. Nice warm afternoon. And in the south, I'm sure you're used to those. But yeah, great to see you, Rail Car ATL. Goofy Guy WW, bouncing an American tour for some Japanese artist that has him foaming at the mouth. I can't say anything as I spent my share of time in lines overnight, in many cases for concerts. Yeah, you know, tale as old as time. People get old, think everything that younger people like stinks and isn't as good as what they liked. It's just the way it is, right? I try to not be that guy because I used to get so annoyed with my parents. Mostly my dad. A lot of people waiting for the next show. I'm just cooling down for a minute, catching up with you guys. Tiki Man fan says, not to mention the CMs have to clean up spills and other sticky things from the seats, floors of the train. Yeah, I can get it from that side of the house. Yeah, I just don't ever remember hearing them jump on and yell at somebody about eating. And Goofy Guy says, makes sense, Tiki. How's the crowd so far? It is very busy over here today, Goofy Guy. Really busy. A lot of long lines that we're not used to seeing the last couple of months down here. So I can only assume the Starlight Parade tonight is going to be absolutely jam-packed with people. Because if it's already this busy, yep. Michael Walsh, show on. Oh, I got. National Progress was actually down. They had it changed off, so it was not running, or I probably. Tiki Man, attraction or wait time ticker, you get your own park planning either, I'm sure. Yep, so that's use. He's got a able to pull that in into all my scenes, so I've got it for each different the wait times there. actually can't see them because it's all send my signal back to my, and that's where then you guys see it, but I actually don't. So that's why sometimes like I actually. But glad you're enjoying that tiki. Adventure. Help. Carousel in the afternoon. Thad's chat way. It's mostly that way behind. It was like every shirt was jersey, like the Devils. Yeah, jersey. Yeah, I see a lot of them. Thunder up. Thunder up. Yeah. Got an OKC fan. Another Thunder fan. Thunder up.
Yeah, thunder up.
That is my NBA team, so, and we are the defending champs, so gotta enjoy it. All right, I'm gonna walk over. And see if Carousel is back up, because now you got Carousel Progress in my head, and I kind of want to ride it. And we've got a little over an hour until the parade, so since Pirates still isn't up, and everything else has a giant line, let's walk back over there and see. And if not, maybe we'll hop on Buzz Lightyear or something, since that was like 35 minutes. And A Bouncing Journey says, thank you everyone for joining in, watching, chatting, Ninja Watchers, and to all the new friends that have joined today. It is much appreciated. Thank you all. Appreciate that, April. And yes, of course, we do appreciate everybody here hanging out. Whether you're Ninja watching or you're active in the chat, it's great to have you in here. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel.
I know.
Hit that notification bell so every time I go live, you'll know. My schedule is typically Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. There may be variances, like when my dog gets hurt, but that is the schedule. So throw me on while you're at work. Come to the parks here in Orlando with me. Makes the day go a lot better when you're in the office. Let's see. Michael Walsh, is everyone thinking what I'm thinking? Magic Carpets Part 2. Oh, I don't think so. You got your magic carpet ride this morning already, Michael. Lily's Life Tag, Country Bear Jamboree time. Oh, we already did that too this morning. Knocked that out right after we did the magic carpets. So as always, be kind and rewind. Fountain Journey says Tiki Room. I've had some real bad connections in Tiki Room, so I'm kind of scared to go in there sometimes. I might have to try it again, but I don't know if it's going to happen today. Last time I was there, it just kept going in and out. I was getting low bit rate warnings the whole time. Fountain Journey says, if you missed any part of the stream today, you can replay later. Thank you. That's right, yeah, go check out. We rode Tiana's this morning. We did some Aladdin's Magic Carpets, Country Bear Musical, Jamboree, Haunted Mansion, People Moving, and the train. I feel like we've done more, but I guess the lines have said otherwise. I would just had bad luck. Every ride we walk up to is closed. But that's what you get sometimes. It's a typical day at a theme park here. Goofy Guy says, I would have thought Tiki Man fan would have suggested the Tiki Room. Yeah. What gives, Tiki Man? Fountain Journey, I have to go. I hope everyone continues to have a giant day of fun. Stay hydrated, Thad. Thank you so much for all your help and being in here, April. Appreciate all the help you give to the channel. So have a great day. We'll see you next time, April. Make sure y'all checking out a Fountain Journey. Friend of the channel. Link to her channel in the description to the stream. Fountain Journey. She does vlogs, streams from the parks, food, dining reviews, resort reviews. She's been over to Epic a couple times. Yeah, check out a Fountain Journey, guys. Goofy Guy says, time to ice the phone and camera down. Goofy Guy says, Hall of Presidents is a great escape from the heat. Yeah, that lobby is ice cold. So it's always good. Goofy Guy WDW, Epic, always a solid option with an umbrella to block the sunlight. Yeah, I would take an umbrella over there because there's no shade in that park. And it gets real hot real quick over there. Goofy Guy says, Universal had 2 brand new buses, new electric buses burned to the ground yesterday. Oh no. They had one during like previews where one started on fire, I remember, but I hadn't heard anything recently. It's like Carousel's still closed. Yeesh. It's one of those days. 30 for Buzz. Oh, I don't know. That looks like more than 30. It's out into the walkway here. My issue is I don't want to get in a line that's going to be too long and then I don't get over for the parade. I just do not believe that that is a 30-minute line, you guys. Start to get a decent idea how long the lines are when you come enough, and feel like that's 40, 45 minutes. And Cakes is back. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? Doing well over here at the Magic Kingdom Cakes. Welcome back. Good to see you. Glad you got all your stuff taken care of here. And yeah, still got the chains up. We got a cast member dancing over here to the DJ. Good afternoon, Cakes. And yeah, being a Friday, I imagine the crowds are up. I mean, even Fridays, I haven't seen it like this for a while. And I would usually expect the crowd to come a little later if they're like locals, but it's busy. Justin Wisher, I'm off to the golf course. Have a great day, everyone. Oh, I'm jealous, Justin. I have not went golfing for a long time. I miss it. Well, have a great round, Justin, and we'll see you next time. Shoot low. And Neri says, Goofy Guy, wow, I hope no one was hurt. And just wish her have fun, stay hydrated. Goofy Guy says, looks like they were empty, waiting. I haven't read the story yet, just the headline. Okay. Well, hopefully no one was hurt.
You got it, you got it.
We have the DJ over here for the Cool Kids Summer. We got some kids activities going on over here, keeping them busy. You never see many over there on a hot day like this, though. That is a hot, hot area. Tiki Man fan says, Tiki Room is notorious for bad signal. Agreed, Tiki. I think it's that giant structure. Just kind of a dead zone in there. I didn't think it'd be that bad, and it was pretty rough when I did it. Got Space Mountain, 40 minutes. Let's walk up by Tron. I never walk up there on stream. I'll probably end up gonna need to take a break here at some point for the parade too. Tiki Man fan says, Tiki Room fan, sure. Or Tiki Man fan, sure. Tiki Room fan, not so much. Gotcha. I was going to point out, you know, your name is Tiki Man fan, not Tiki Room. So glad you cleared that up for us, Tim. Michael Walsh, is Astro Orbiter back up or not? It has a list of wait time, but I never see it running. Yep. Astro Orbiter opened up about 3 weeks ago. I rode it. I was over here a couple days after it opened. I hadn't even heard that it opened, so I rode it the one day when I was over here. But yeah, it's such a slow load process and such a short ride cycle. You don't really see it run that often. But yeah, we'll try and catch it here, Michael Walsh, when we walk back into Tomorrowland. And Neri, thanks for dropping in April's YouTube channel into the chat. Appreciate that. And looks like Cakes did the same thing. Posted at the same time. Nice modding, guys. That's how you do it. And also dropped in Lily's channel. Thank you. There goes Tron. If this thing's running efficiently, these things pump out about every 25-30 seconds. The train will go flying by here. With that dual loading station. Actually a fairly efficient ride. I mean, Disney's always going to try and be able to get as much capacity into their rides as possible, so Every once in a while they make some confusing choices, like Navi River Journey with their tiny little boats that hold like 6 people. I was shocked when I first rode that attraction, and it's always got a long queue. Magical Mike says, yes, that Buzz Lightyear queue is very warm. Yeah, they don't have umbrellas for all that area, so you do get stuck. You do tend to get stuck out in the sun quite a bit. I'm usually a morning rider of that, or evening if I have the chance. Magical Mike says 30-minute wait seems a lot longer. Agreed, Mike. There's no way that's only 30. Come over here and get a few shots of Tron. I have not ridden Tron for a long time, just because it's tough to stream on. And Chris Bond, hey Chris Bond, welcome into the chat. Chris says, where's Goofy? He owes me $20. Well, Goofy Guy's in here. Maybe he'll give it to you. Well, welcome in, Chris Bond. If I see Goofy, I'll let him know you're looking for him. And Tiki Man says, this is the most caught up in recent chat I've ever seen Pat achieve. Well, thanks, Tiki. Trying to get a little better. Although, not going on rides or like a 20-minute Carousel of Progress show helps me not fall behind. Let's see, Michael Walsh. Okay, that just a heads up. Next NK stream, I will begin my push to get you on Astro Orbiter. The people demand to see a giant in space. Astro Orbiter's fun, and you do get a cool view at Tomorrowland. And it is actually a little like, it's a little more intense than I think people expect. Not that it's like some crazy ride, but it's more than Dumbo and like Aladdin. You definitely pull a few more G's on that ride. Felix Gomez. Welcome in, Felix. Nice to see you. Felix says, good afternoon, TPG mods and Disney friends in chat. I hope everyone's doing well, having fun today at beautiful Magic Kingdom. Yay! Having a great day over here. You're having a giant day of fun, Felix. Glad you could join us. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Welcome in. Take a look at the Tron line over here. This is a brutal line. Standing out here in the sun. What do we got? About 80 minutes probably? It looks, yep, 80 minutes. To say that's definitely over an hour. And they've got the test seats out here for the light bikes, light cycles. If you're a larger rider, make sure you're trying those out. Someone's getting a picture here, so I'm just waiting until it passes by. I really, this is just from a person who has been a large rider their entire adult life, a larger person. I cannot stand when parks put the test seats in a place like that where you're just on display Because what it turns into, one, when you're trying the seat out, you have the entire line standing there looking at you, so that's embarrassing. And then if you don't fit, everyone gets to watch that, so you're more embarrassed. And then, if I didn't show it there, but there's just a line of families waiting to take a picture on there. And then kids will just sit in them, and like, so the people that need to actually like try the seat out have to wait forever. And I like what Universal did with the Velocicoaster test seat, where they hid it. It's just not out in public, you know? Or like Tokyo does that. Tokyo Disney had some test seats where you ask at the entrance, and the cast member will actually take you into this secluded area, and then you try the seats back there. But just something that's always bugged me. Any park you go to, the test seat's right at the entrance of the ride, so I've never understood why they do that. But I digress. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Giant in Space. Is that like Pigs in Space from the old Muppet Show? On our next episode of Giant in Space. And Felix says, hello and thanks, my friends. TPG, Not So Scary Mary TV Cakes for welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Well, great to see you in here, Felix. Thanks for hopping in the chat and saying hello to everybody. All right, so we've got about an hour. What to do, what to do. Just keep hoping I hear like Pirates is going to reopen or something. Hopefully it opens at least by the time the parade's done so we can hop on it before we're done for the day. I hate to not ride Pirates. Looks like we got a bit of a traffic jam here on the Tomorrowland Speedway right now. And one lane is not moving. I'm sure we had several fender benders there. You know, people just slam into each other on that ride. I walked in here for a while. I actually think I like a lot of the Tron merch. I think they did a really good job with a lot of it. But I don't know that I like Tron enough to buy merch, so that hoodie's cool. The dress shirt here. Yeah, I do like that hoodie a lot. Very clean. I'm ready for a hoodie weather, guys. Neri says Carousel progress. Carousel was closed a few minutes ago when I walked by again, Neri, so we'll check again when we go by here, but I'm guessing it's still not up. It's been down for a couple hours now. I do like these Tomorrowland shirts here. I got the hoodie, kind of a similar color scheme. Probably over here, yep. I do have this hoodie. Love that hoodie. And I like this orange one too, this t-shirt. I like a lot of the Tron with the Tomorrowland vibe going on. And I just throw in some random Star Wars stuff in here. Not sure why. There's no Star Wars here. I'm sure they sell plenty of the Grogu stuff. Let's see here. And Park Bros is back. I have returned. Good to see you, Lawrence. Hope the interview went well, bud. Oh, we got Mr. Incredible over here. Look at this. More and more of these random character pop-up meet and greets in the parks lately. That's great to see. That's been lacking here at Walt Disney World the last few years, but it looks like we've been slowly bringing it back. That's pretty cool. Felix says, doing okay, pretty good, Mike. Hope all is well with you, my friend. Neri says, Park Rose, I hope it went amazing for you. Felix says, hey, it's my friend Park Rose. Lawrence, good to see you, yay. And Magical Mike says, Lawrence, could you resend me the wait time link? You're in the Discord for the Disney streamers. It's in the Tech Talk forum, Mike. But I'm sure Lawrence will send it your way. Park Rose says, hey, Felix, and will do, Mike. And Park Rose says, seems like it did go well in the area. Thanks. That's awesome, Lawrence. Fingers crossed for you, bud. And Maria, back in the chat. I've been a bad viewer today, LOL. Just today, Maria? I mean, even when you're here, you're not a great viewer. You know I kid. We're glad you're still here, Ninja watching. When you're the boss, you know, today you're the boss. So you gotta be more available. I get it. No worries at all, Maria. Magical Mike says, best of luck, Lawrence. Park Rose, the other day I was at Epcot and Big Al was meeting. Oh, that's crazy. Big Al over at Epcot. You can see Big Al walking around Frontierland. That's pretty cool, though. We got a little stoppage on the People Mover here. All right, I am going to take a quick break here while we're near the restroom. Since I'm actually caught up on chat, guys, I'm going to take a few minutes here. We will be back. Enjoy the pause BRB music. We'll be back in a few. Takes me a minute. I got to tear my camera down, put it in my bag, put it all back together. So.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
I have a question, Tomorrowland. Do you live in Magic? Oh, that's cool. You do? Well, isn't that my friend? They don't let you in if you don't live in Magic. Yeah, when you buy this ticket, you gotta read the fine print. You have to believe in Magic. Those little detectors you go through, those are actually metal magic detectors.
All right, we're back.
Yeah. If you don't believe in magic, then you go off. That makes sense. Little magic.
So, the heat is really getting to me here. I'm not gonna lie, the humidity. I think I might walk to the front of the park and say my goodbyes here. I don't think I'm gonna do the parade today. I am just absolutely zapped here. I'm sorry. I've been trying to stay up on my water, but ooh, it is hot today. It's just humid. It's so humid today. So I think we're gonna walk up towards the front of the park. We'll do our outro there, and yeah. My apologies, everybody. I was hoping to get another hour and a half or so here, but I'm just kind of done.
There's really nothing like today being tomorrow.
I do apologize, but I thank all of you for being in here today. I hope you did have a giant day of fun over here. We had some really bad luck with some attractions being closed, and just some long lines in general. But there'll be many more days of giant fun to come, guys. Since I only did 4 days this week, I've been trying to decide if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might go over to Animal Kingdom for a little bit, so. So yeah, keep your eye out for that. I might end up going over there tomorrow morning. Just haven't been to Animal Kingdom in a while, and I kind of want to go. So we'll see. If I go, hopefully you guys want to come along. And hopefully I get a little more hydration in me before tomorrow. And I'll try to get caught up on the chat one last time here before we end today.
Now
approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station. My fellow syndicate lifeguards are keeping the train as nearly comfortable.
Jeez, these guys are chatty.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Lab. I was asking for some real monsters account. Whether you have one or not.
Let's see. Tiki Man fan says it's all good, Maria. And Magical Mike Felix, things are good. Just need to be back in the parks on a regular basis. Yeah, Magic Adventures needs to be up here more often, Mike. You guys spent the last weekend up here. We hung out a little bit over here Sunday night at Magic Kingdom for the opening of the Starlight Parade. Neri says, Maria, hello, Princess Boss, welcome back. Princess Boss, is that her new name? Princess Scaredy Cat Boss the Third, something like that. Michael Walsh's best song ever alert. Tiki Man fan, the pause that refreshes. Like I always say, I think you guys love it more when I go on pause than when I actually go on stream. Magical Mike, Tiki Man fan, just want to be back in the parks every week on our regular schedule. And Aurora Lover, I'm back, guys. Welcome back, Aurora. Hope your hearing aid visit is going well. Magical Mike, we have lost so much. Don't want people to forget us. No one forgets you guys. Oh, we got some rain here. It's starting to sprinkle on me. Jeez. Why not add some rain into the mix here, right? Take a look at the castle here from Main Street. Funny, looks beautiful blue sky. Turn right, all clouds and raining. Welcome to Orlando. People are already claiming their spots here for the 3 o'clock parade. That shows how busy it is. And there's already very few spots available here on Main Street for Festival of Fantasy. And Magical Mike says, Beach Fox Life is awesome. Yes, he is. Everybody go give Beach Fox Life some love on his channel, Beach Fox Life. I've got a link to his channel in the description to the stream, but he does a lot of the music for a lot of us streamers, including that pause song. Jasmine J. Lewis says, love the pause music, so creative and catchy. Yes, he did a great job with it, didn't he? Aurora's on her way home from the doctor. Hope it went well, Aurora. Hope you get your hearing figured out there. Felix Gomez, hey Tiki Man, thanks buddy. Yes, true Mike, I know I wish I could go more and often enjoy them too. And we've got a pretty solid little rain shower here going on right now. So I'm gonna just keep moving to the monorail. Say goodbye to the castle. Goodbye to Main Street. Oh boy. It's starting to come down now. All right. I think it's outro time, guys, because it's starting to rain. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Sorry I'm cutting it a little short today. The heat just kind of got to me. But next week, Monday through Friday, every day, 9 a.m. I'll get the schedule out and all the lives loaded up here, hopefully tonight or definitely over the weekend. So look forward to hanging out with you guys next week. I might be over to Animal Kingdom tomorrow, like I mentioned. So tune in for that if you do see that I went live. And once again, thanks to all the mods, thanks to all the viewers, everyone that liked, subscribed, chatted it up, ninja watched, whatever. Thank you for the support and appreciate it. All right, that's going to do it for me. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, guys. I'm Thad, the theme park giant. We'll see you next time.
Keep going, guys, and that's done with the camera. Keep on coming in, keep on coming out.
Thad the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,